lizard. Lizard.
Hello, who's out there? What's going on? Hello, Pie. I'm so sorry. I know I'm late by half an hour, but also, hi. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Who else was in here as well? We had Pie and super early Mason. Hello, Mason. Nice, Shaman. Cool. How are you doing? Good to see you. 17 streak, amazing. Are we on? We're on 2 seagulls clicked so far. I'm pretty sure. 1 out of 5 doesn't. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So we're on. We need 3 more people to click it. Life comes first. Well. Would you believe I was playing Fortnite? So not really, that's my fault. I was like, oh shit, the time. I have to go. I have a leather stream that I need to do. So that's on me. To be fair, I haven't played games in a while, so anyway, happy Easter, I guess, to everybody. If you celebrate, if not, I mean, happy long weekend. Yay! You get 4 days off, and hopefully, actually 4 days off. I'm gonna continue doing Fortnite. No, it's fine. I promised a slither stream. Also, the person I was playing with had to run off and go get some food anyway, so we're all good. I wanna get on top of this leather working because it is for a commission, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, not unfortunately. That's a good thing. I have a commission, and I want to make sure that we're getting that out the door as well. I have a bunch of other things that I have to work on as well. If you could see all the stuff that is kind of stacked up around me, I've got the fish mural that I started putting on 3D elements to today. I've got a commission that has to go out as well, be sent out. The sewing that we started, my sewing machine, like this stuff, like it's piling up. It's all happening. Oh, nice. You got first. Okay. Do I need to do anything else for anybody else yet? No, we're all good. Okay. Whew, you can relax now. Did you have that open? Like, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm gonna click this button whenever it comes up. Anyway, cool. Good. Congratulations on, well, not congratulations, but welcome to ALRT on Monday and to the team for the week. You realize you have one you need to work. Yeah, dude, get it out. You've got 4 days, man. Like, why not get it done? That first it makes the start of stream so stressful. Oh, Pie, you sausage. Look, nobody else is gonna steal it from you, I don't think. But I do like that I have randomized it. Right. Let's go. Oh no. I haven't turned my camera on. Hello, camera. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing much better. Look, we've got all of our stuff sorted. Hopefully it will be good. Which one? Do we want the Clefable or do we want... I don't know what this guy is. Some sort of dark Pokemon right there. Do you want to see the fish so far? Never mind, you have time. Nice. So, I know, don't freak out. It's a bit wet still, a little bit too. Don't freak out too much. This is what I've done to the fish mural so far. So I've added all of these like splashes. I might add some more in like other places. Don't freak out, it's okay. But I've added like these are all 3D elements with the impasto. And then I'm going to be putting some white caps onto it as well, so it kind of looks like ripples. Cool story, Carp? Excuse you? I mean, we should probably make one of those. Oh, that should be... but that would only be used by you, though. Oh, I mean, we should make a cool story, Carp. That would be funny as heck. But yeah, so this is where this is at so far. I'm just... Can you see... I guess if I put it on the side, so all of that is all like this 3D stuff that I've put on there. Things that I haven't used ever, but I knew that it existed. So now I'm trying to like build up on colors and stuff as well to kind of make it look like a bit of a pond sort of thing. I also just don't want to like go over the top of you guys' fish either, so it's a really difficult balance. I liked it before. I'm a bit we're in the intermediary right now where it's like, oh, it looks okay, but it could be better. It could look better. It looked great before. Now it's like in the middle, but I'm hoping we'll bring it out and it will be totally fine. Hey Robert, how you doing? Mine on the thing, but yeah, that'd be great. Do we want a cool story? Cool story, Carp. Look at him, though. He's very cute. Maybe some pond weed might make it look too busy. Yeah, that is... because I started on the partner symbol first, and then I was like, oh, I don't know. Let's put a bit more on. The bit more sort of made it look a little bit better. But I'm still pondering. I need to wait for all this to dry and then we'll mess around with it some more with a bit of paint and stuff, some dry brushing probably. But it's getting there. I think it still looks really cool and we'll continue to work on it. But yes, it is staring at me right now across the way to me because obviously, I don't know. I need to finish that too. I don't want to do it all without you guys, but obviously, you know, we've got other things. Let's go. You want the Clefable? All right, let's go. I'm doing great so far. Amazing. Have you got a 4-day weekend as well? One above the tick makes me think of Nigel Thornberry. Wait. This one? But why would this one not make you think of Nigel Thornberry? That's actually where we were going with that one. Because it's meant to be a buck tooth. Oh, it's so silly. I love it. I love it so much, though. Everybody who contributed to that, so dumb. Tick tick A. Oh, because it was blue and you didn't notice? What do you mean? Blue, but Pies is blue. Pies is the only blue one too, actually. A lot of people went for purple ones. Blue on blue. Blue on blue. Anyway, I should write that down though. Looked at all the others first. Oh, okay, that's alright. That's completely fair. They all look really good though. I love that little piece. I'm gonna have to find a good place to stick it behind me. Code boop. Yes. Blue is just he's just a happy boy who's getting chased by the Xenomorph carp. I mean, I should turn them all into stupid emotes though, really. Like, the Xenomorph carp is dumb, The Derpy Carp is silly. Bob Carp, also silly. I love them all. All right, let's zoom this bad boy in. Meow. Yeah, anyway, so that was my day today. I haven't really done a lot today. Except, oh, I cleaned my house, because that did need to happen. We're getting a bit behind on some stuff. Well, cleaned the house, did all the kitchen stuff. I nearly baked today because I also have like a brownie recipe that I was gonna try out. So maybe I'll do that later. Yay, cards! Yeah, all right. Let's do Pie's cards. Jaw fossil. The Haley. Serving. Serving.
Or should we say zombie card?
More while. Zombie.
Zombie.
You got the zombie one and Juju isn't here to see. How was I know you streamed earlier today too. Well, today for me, it's another day for you actually. Mason, how did that go? Was it another rocket racing? I'm getting better. Turtonator? Jacinth? Oh, she's pretty. Wait, she has a whole purple outfit and she's from Pokemon. That's cool. Oh, it's almost like a Lolita outfit as well. That's really cute. Do like. Zombie Carp first. Do you know, that's not even, you know, it doesn't have a low pull rate either for Zombie Carp, so I don't know why that's the least one that you can get. Unlucky, I guess. Hone Edge. Oh, that's a reverse. Oh, we got two reverse holos. Landoros. I don't know. Let's find out. This is the rare, I guess. How do we know? Wait. The symbol on the bottom. Okay, it's got a star on it. Landoros. Let's see how you did. Landress. Card. In, what is this set? Perfect order. Perfect order. Oh no. I got swindled. Sorry. I was like, oh, it says it's $30 pie. No, it's not. It's $3. It's $3. The $30 is for a full art holo card. It's for a full art holo card. It tricked me. Okay, got $2 on top of your 20 from yesterday. You got to come back on Monday. We've got the last one of the Pokemon ones. I'll have to go and see what the game shop has next time I go in there. I'm running out of things to get. They said they're never getting the pins back, which I'm very sad about. So we will never have a completed D&D pin thing. Sag. Glenn, hello. Thank you for the number 3. No, number 4. Uh-oh. It's gonna be set off in any second now. Rocket Racing Festival mode, wanted to stream, but but in the Discord, wanted to stream, but in the Discord then fell asleep. Oh, you fell asleep while you were streaming? No, I'm sorry. $3 is better than my. Oh my goodness! I swear to God, it's the MTG cards. They're so bad. It is time. Thank you, Betty.
I hate Brenda, and
Bad guy hit me in the shin and I peeled on my pants.
Nothing a little music can't help.
Rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come poke me in the coconut. And they did. And they did. I'm going like, oh. ho, ho. Nothing I could do but yell when these birds attack me. When I tried to run, I fell. Then these kids start laughing, and then got hit in the neck with the hack-a-sack. Ooh, 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 where'd it come from? Run, 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 jump. I could be back, back while you run. Run, 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 jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie, oh hey. Show you some dance moves, ooh, ooh. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener, let me grab my beater. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ooh.
Stop it, please.
Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Come on, man, quit that banging. Hey, what's that stank? Put a fish in a basket. Ho, 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 yeah. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds by your face. Run, 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 jump. I could be a backpack while you run. Spring for my hurry. I could be a backpack while you go. On one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump and breathe.
That's good.
How'd you slide out of your thingy again? What the hell?
One day I was walking and
I found this big log. I rolled that log over. Underneath was a tiny little stick. I was like, hello, had a child.
Listen, boy.
Someday, when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please. Seagulls, poke your knees. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Stop it now! Yeah, whatever, man. It's a little pitchy. Excuse me?
I'm not your friend.
I'm not your friend.
Fall asleep.
Don't fall asleep. Alright. So. Let's get the other music back on. Thank you for the community, seagulls. Good job, guys. It only took 20 minutes. You're doing pretty damn good, dudes. Ah, dear. Nice work. Alright, so let's unravel where we left at a week and a half ago. We basically have a whole bunch of swivel knife? In some areas, this one didn't get done at all. So I guess we start there. We swivel knife that bad boy. Put you there. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Shall we? Zoom out? Oh, it won't let me. Why not? What is going on? Why won't I do that? Well, I guess we don't do that. Betty, how are you doing? How is your Good Friday going? Is it just the beginning? Yeah, okay, weird. It won't give me an option to zoom that out. Alright, that's fine. We'll just work on it like this. Totally okay. Alright, we need to wet this bad boy all the way down. Sick. Yeah, so I guess, I Because I haven't played Fortnite in a little bit. I was gonna play Sea of Thieves. But I didn't know if the person that I usually play with was available as well. Oh, what is going on with you? What did I use you for? Why do you have, like, grey all over you? Interesting. Alright, well. That's what we've got. What am I working on? It is a massive... So it's a tool holder. If we fold it in half. So this is going to hold... Oh... it's all leaves. So we're either going to be able to roll it up and hold the tools like that. So you would probably typically see like a, what do you call it? A paintbrush holder, right? Where it's all rolled up like this, and then across the middle bit, it has like something that connects it together. This is going to be either rolled up like this. Some of the tools are pretty wide. Or it's just going to be folded up halfway. I don't understand why. OBS is being weird. OBS is being weird. So we're pretty much just going to be embossing this with all of these leaf pictures, and then we get to color it orange and green. It's gonna be pretty. I hope so. It's gonna be all... It's pretty much just like all autumn themed. I have to make sure that I've got some good orange dye as well, because I do have some stuff that I got a while ago, but I'm not entirely sure if it's still good, you know? Because some dyes can go off. I'm learning that now. Yeah, it looks kind of boring right now because it's all like tan colored, right? But this is the beginning stages. You've got to believe in it. Do 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 do. Just gotta believe. Yeah, anyway, so I ended Fortnite on a win. Woo! And then got the hell out of there because I was like, oh, stream! We gotta stream! Hallie K! That's right, believe. Believe. How has your day been? Because it's the start of Friday for you, right? I mean, to be fair, we did start pretty good with date everything last night. We're up to five people that we haven't met yet. I'm kind of excited. It means hopefully we might be nearing the end. We probably have a bunch of conversations to have. Still on Thursday? No! Well. Well. But it's close to Friday, right? Mentally? Bleh. Do 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 do. I might go and see Project Hail Mary again this weekend. It's a very good movie. You feel it? You feel that on the Friday? Is wait, especially against the sun, the fins are glistening. Dark every day, the black apple way. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp is a Pokemon. It can be found in a lake or pond. It's easily scared. It's splashes everywhere. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp can swim around in pure bliss. Cause everyone just kinda leaves me. He will go wherever his spins will let him. Swim around in circles constantly. Bom, bom, bom. Mostly a good day, maybe because you're distracting yourself with that. Oh, Animal Crossing. Look, this is where we're at with the fish, the carp mural so far. Don't freak out. I know it looks like I am covering up people's fish, but that's not happening. I'm trying to emulate some splashes, some ripples. I put some 3D it's called impasto down with some paint mixed into it, and then I'm going to be going over it with like some white some dry brushing with some white and adding a bit more of the darker colors and stuff in there. Yeah, I'm really excited with how this is going. We just have a Magikarp. Oh, the struggle. It would be like a rags to riches kind of situation, right? Magikarp, the lowest Pokemon that nobody likes. Well, we like. That nobody usually picks up, except I would in most cases, most games, I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna level this guy up until he gets to be a Gyarados. I'm gonna come here, my friend, and then we get to be Dragon Water type. Woo! Yeah, what do you reckon, Allie K? You like it? We're experimenting. I've not really used Impasto before. I did a experiment on some paper, and then I went to town with come here, my palette knife. And I've just been like swirling it on there, moving the knife around, making these swirls because I didn't think I was going to get that with a paintbrush. So bomb, it's okay. You love the water effect? Yeah. I mean, stick with me. We'll get there. I'm gonna again build up a lot of different colors and things. Maybe add some more in between some of these other fish. I nearly wanted to put like ripples and stuff over the top of them, but then I was like, nah. Oh shoot! Now I'm getting paint all over me. Stop it. Put you back over there. A bit late on that. No, doing lucky. No, you're all good. You're all fine. Gyarados is a what? Water flying type? Is he really, Betty? Uh-oh. Oh no. Is he? Or I should say, are they? Because they're not all his. Is it? Flying? It doesn't fly. Hang on a second. Water flying type. It is. What the fuck? What do you mean? I thought it was dragon. No, my man, my guy. It has dragon rage. Is that not draconic? Is a Piscine draconic Pokemon? What is Hyper Beam? Oh, does it not have Dragon Rage? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Shoot. Oh, Mega Gyarados looks kind of sick, though. I do like the giant fin on the back of that. Oh, well. We aren't allowed to have a Gyarados dragon type, just like Charizard. Well, hey, is Charizard not a dragon? Oh no, is Charizard not a dragon type either? Oh dear. Why? It says egg group is water, 2, and dragon. What's egg group? Fire flying. How okay, but how is Gyarados water flying though? It doesn't fly. That makes no sense. Because, like, it doesn't use... Would I be able to teach it fly? If that's the case? Would it... So, like, I think in the first blue-red, like, versions of the games, I think I use Gyarados as a surf Pokemon. Pokemon you breed them with. Oh, okay. Betty, why? Just crushing all of my perceptions of the world now. Is it one of the fish that hovers above the water? But would you classify that as a... Like, I know that they're technically called flying fish, but is that flying or is that falling with style, you know? Like, you know? Is that leaping out of the water and then hovering and then landing back in the water again? Ooh, that's tough. What would you technically... I mean, yeah, I guess it does leap out of the water. More flying than being a dragon. How dare you? So, okay, so water serpents... Do we, like, from mythos, not exactly from, like, Pokemon, but water serpents, would you think that they're more draconic, or are they in a different class of their own? I guess. That's a tough one too, actually. Where would I put them? I don't even know. Pokemon is one of your obsessions. That's fine. I'm glad that you're here to correct me. I honestly did think that it was a dragon type though. But also I would have thought Charizard was as well, to be fair. Even more sad that Charizard isn't. That's my dragon boy. That's not actually a dragon. No.
Hello, beautiful.
Who's that? Luby, what's going on? Vampire, that's me. This is a petty question. No, you're fine. I more meant, like, you know, in Greek mythos when they have, you know, serpents in the water and they're chasing the boat and it's like the big Leviathan kind of thing. Would you classify that as a dragon, or is a Leviathan a different type of animal, I guess? What do you mean you double planned your day? Oh, because it's Good Friday? Have you got family and then other family, or... Gosh. Imagine being so social that you double book your day. Ooh, couldn't be me. Ever. See, I don't double book. I used to get, you know, oh, we've got this thing on, and then it's like, ah, shoot, somebody else has got like a birthday party on or something like that. We have to choose one or the other. We can't do both. Or at least I don't want to do both. Doing both is a lot of socializing, social activities. You'd say, so Leviathan is a dragon? Huh. Because yes, there are water dragon types. Like in greater mythology-ish areas. Meet up with your old interns. Ooh. And boys evening and well. The evening, oh no. Ooh, right in the middle of all of that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, well, could you bring your friend for the uni stuff to the intern stuff, and then be like, look, I've just brought my friend with me. We're just here to like hang out for like maybe an hour, and then I've got to go and give him a hand with uni. so that he can pass to, you know how that is? I'm sure they'll understand. They once had to try and get through uni as well. Well, that's nice of you to try and help him out, though. And no, I'm helping him render. Ooh. Yuck. Never mind. And he's not that type of guy. Ah, poo. Well. Oh, good on you for looking out for it. I guess you gotta make the call, right? Of being like, hey guys, I'm so sorry, but I actually double booked myself. And I won't be able to make it this time around. Maybe I'll make it next time. Anyway, enjoy whatever you guys get up to. Help friends, most important. Yeah, instead of just meeting up with old interns to be like, ah, man, I hate my job. I hate being an intern. We don't get paid enough. Help friend to be an intern so they can complain about it later. I didn't say do it at the bar. I just meant, like, be with them for an hour. And then be like, yeah, anyway, I've got to go, like, meet up with this other dude. Give them a hand. You know how it is. Tee-hee, see you later. Genuinely just, like, counseling. Yeah, it's not great. But sometimes you just gotta, right? Otherwise, you stretch yourself too thin between all of the people. I've done that. To be like, okay, I'll help you out, and then I'll help this person out, and then you have no time left for yourself either. No hating. Exactly. Ministry, don't hate Branda. Bad guy hit you in the shin. Travel takes an hour. Libby, then cancel. What do you want? What do you need? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Cancel then. Or take a train. I don't know. No, you're in a crisis. Okay. It's all right. No, don't panic. You're doing great. Travel is with the train. I'm sorry. Shoot, my scooter broke down. I don't know, man. Can't get to the train. The train lines are all down. Oh no. Nah. I think just be truthful. And just say, guys, I actually double booked myself. I'm so sorry. You know how it is. We all went to uni. This person needs dire help. At least then you're not lying. You're an idiot. Yeah, exactly. And just say, just think about me next time. I'll be there. Hopefully. Where is this bit? In here. Okay, so you meant to go over... Ooh. This other leaf. Oh, there's no crossover. That I can see. How has this happened? What are you, an idiot? Yeah, that's right. 2 pieces of bread being held up. What are you? No. These things happen. Especially if you, like, don't write it down or, you know, remember. It's funny because I bet you, and this also happened to me too. I bet you've gone, oh, I don't think that there's anything. I think I'm totally free. I don't think I have anything on that day, which is weird. Usually I have a lot of shit on. And then later you're checking like, oh, I do have a lot of things on. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, that'd be why I assumed I was totally free, because I'm not. Never mind. Oh, sorry, sir. Yes, exactly. Good job, Libby. Okay, woo! One thing off the list of things to do. Good job. You went in there and you told them once what? Oh, this is meant to curl it. What happened here? This is meant to curl over. Okay, each side is going to be a slightly different side, but that's okay. Most of it is fine. Most of it matches. They'll be very unique. Do. Checking the calendars and agreeing. Yeah. Like, how late are we meeting? I know. And you were like, right now, hopefully. Right now. Ooh. We said 9 a.m., right? Right? And then I can fit everybody in. Oh, good on ya for taking the high road there and being like, yeah, no. I'm a silly, silly goose. But also, like, helping your friend out instead of just ditching to go to the bar as well. I think your friend will really appreciate that. Well. 20 things to do. Yeah. Yep. Oh, look at all that free time that I don't have anymore. Shoot. Yeah, typically. This was, I think, after I'd finished uni, though, was the peak time of you know, getting invited to a lot of different things. Fortunately, unfortunately, my work is like 24 hours, so anytime people ask now, it's like, I'm probably working, to be honest. And so I can't join up with that kind of stuff. It's the same with like streaming too. It's like, well, I'm probably gonna be at work. Whoopsies. So I can't always be around, but when I am, I try to be available. Helping him for like 4. He better be buying you pizza or something. Like case of beer. I don't know. Be the good person. Doctors can be. Dude, hell yeah. Do you know I booked my dentist appointment to like remove my freaking wisdom teeth, but was for 8 a.m. in the morning because they were like, oh, well, this is the only time we have free, and I was like, oh, 8 a.m. though. Ugh. 8 a.m. And when I went to do it, I was like, why did I book this early? What an idiot. But then I went, oh yeah, probably because they didn't have anything else free. I may as well get it out of the way, right? But still, ugh, 8 a.m. Yuck. The worst kind of time. Oh, there is no branch that goes that way. What? How did that happen? But I do have a leaf. I will just outline the leaf. It's fine. It's fine. He does facility management and had to design an office space, so we asked if he could help make floor plans. Oh, you are very nice to do that. Very, very nice. And again, he owes you beer or something. Fuel. I don't know. Something. Something more than just a slap on the back and like, yeah, thanks man, catch you later, thanks for doing a lot of my work. Is it a group project? It sounds like a lot of work. White cool. There you go. Exact. There you go. White monsters. I mean, I would get you that if you were helping me out. I'd be like, man, I've got you lunch, I've got you your favorite drink. Let's get this done. Some chocolate, depending on preferences. Hey, Wanderlost, how you doing today? We're doing a lot of leaves. We're gonna try and tool probably a section today. I don't think we're gonna get through the whole tool holder, but we're gonna try and get as much done as we can. So right now I'm just swivel knifing everything in preparation for that. If I have 10 weeks for project and basic design into business district, oh my god. You're often given 5 weeks? Whoa, okay. That's oof. Yeah, that's they definitely, and he only has to, you know, concentrate on one thing, right? It's not like, you know, where you'd have to do a bunch of other things at the same time. Trying to get back to clients and be like, yes, I'm working on the thing, don't worry about it. You know. You know that feeling? Yeah, that we're not gonna, I mean, we're not gonna get through all of it. I wouldn't stream it if I wanted to get a lot of work done, you know? Stream definitely makes everything a hell of a lot slower. Oh no, I didn't mean to go down there, actually. Oh, that's alright. Try and stamp that out. So, you know, it's kind of, it's taking the good with the bad. But the client, at least, is very nice about it. And kind of wants to watch it being completed anyway. So, you know, that's good. But obviously, if they wanted it quickly, I would not be putting this on the stream. Yeah, like other projects and stuff that you probably need to work on, right, Luby? The stuff that you've been putting into build times, Discord though, like that's really impressive. I'm glad that you've settled in and found your thing that you want to do. Past everything. That's awesome. I do storytelling analysis, design options, explaining design choices, then actually designing them when you do the construction. Ooh. Oh my gosh, make the models and then render it. Whoo, lordy. A lot of work. Gotta clean your workshop first. Yep. Oh, I know that feel. I was just, actually, that's so funny. I was just saying to everybody, like, I have so many projects just smattered around in this space right now. Ooh, gotta hold on. Gotta put my swivel knife back together. It's about to come apart. Yeah, because like I've got paintings that are beside me. I've got sewing that's beside. It's just, you think you're gonna have a lot of time off when you like. I've had some house maintenance that I needed to be home for. And I've been home for the last 3 weeks, and I'm like, I've not done anything. I've done some stream maintenance stuff, great, but I've really not I've not achieved anything that I wanted to achieve at the beginning. Like, I cleaned up some things, but not everything. Probably modeling weekend. No work, Luby. Oh, you sausage. No matter how tempting it does seem to be like, oh, long weekend, I can catch up on everything. You also need to make sure you have time for yourself. Too. Make sure you carve out a day where you're not doing all of that kind of stuff. Because, like, You can get ahead. You can get ahead of your shit for work, and you can show them, oh my god, I'm such a good employee, look at me, I've done everything. But they don't care. That doesn't make you look good. Like, it's especially good for things. It just makes you their scapegoat, or not scapegoat, but like they'll use you for that because they're like, oh, you don't mind using up your holidays for this sort of stuff, don't do it. So much cleaning left to do for your cleaning up your house sort of stuff. I'm sorry, Pie. When are you putting it on the market though? Is it very soon? Housework does take ages. It sucks. And it's one of those things that has to be done every single day, if not every single week, that you have to keep on top of it. So it's not like, yay, I've completed it, and it's not gonna get bad and, you know, for a while. It's, yay, I've completed it, to just get shit again for another day. Yippee! Housework, man. I love when it's done and it smells good and you're just like, yes, this is awesome. But yeah, I essentially hate that it's everyday thing. Probably tomorrow is one day off. Good! Make sure you have a whole day not doing stuff. Oh, this is not work, this is uni. Uni doesn't... Oh, well. Shit. Okay. Oh, I thought that you had a job. Are you still at uni, dude? I didn't realize you were still at uni. Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Never mind. But it still stands. Work doesn't care about whether you're a good little employee or not. They will still, you know, take everything because you're like, oh, I'll just do it on my free time. Yeah, okay. No, don't do that. That's your time. Don't give it to them. Ever. Tart a few things up though. Your house smell, hey, that's fine. House smelling like leather, that is great, because if it doesn't smell like other things, you know, like mold or gross stuff going off in your sink or whatever, expired milk, anything like that, awesome, you're winning. Leather is probably a really nice smell though. I've got a candle that smells, you know, that's so, I have a candle that smells like leather. Or leather, tones, undertones. I think it's also vanilla. So, you know, people pay to be able to smell like that. It's only because it's meant to smell like a study, I think. Like a fantasy setting. You know, you walk into a library or something like that, and of course leather, you know, leather-bound books. You have a job, but you also have uni. Ooh, Luby, gross. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry for your life right now. I've been there. I've done that. Because I had to do work experience for my uni, and that was for 8 weeks. Yeah, 8, because they changed it to 12. So 8 weeks, free work for them. And I couldn't do my own job because I could only work weekends, and they only let me work like Saturday, I think. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna hurt anybody. Big things like the path of the front door has loose, cracked pavers that need replacing. Okay, is that the thing that you have to tart off? You've got to like make it look like there's no cracks? How do you hide that? First impressions? Yeah, understandable. Oh, we've got cracked driveway. Are you saying that people would notice that and be like, oh, cracked driveway? No, no, no. And lots of black white monster. I don't know if you need lots of it, but maybe one can a day. I have to say, at least your job free time is pretty well respected. Okay, that's good. you need to leave a bit sooner, then that's fine. Oh, that's really good. High workloads? Boy. Unable to smell it after a while. Yeah, true. When I go to the tannery and I'm hit with that, like, massive leather smell, I'm like, oh, is this what my house smells like, or is it only very faint because I only get, like, 2 rolls a trip out here? Hey, Neko, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Always burned out of school. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, it's kind of changed now. So they've changed it to be 12-week stints. For not for internships, but for work experience. I think they've split it up. Although the person that we have at the moment is on 8 weeks. But they did split it up to be... I think some of them were doing like 6 weeks in the first half of the year and 6 weeks in the last. It's still pretty terrible though, because like that's a lot of time that you're losing giving free labor to to wherever you're trying to get work experience with. And that you're not able to, like, if you're living out of home, you're not able to get an income out of. I don't like that kind of work experience side of things. Like, I get it because you have to get into the industry in a lot of these areas, but it's horrible. It's horrible for people who aren't living at home. Hey, Wolfjam, how you doing? Just work during the weeks I don't have uni. Oh, internship from September to January. Okay. Stint? Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong with saying stint? Is that all right? How many stints do you have to do? Free? You got paid to do your internship? Curse you! Oh, I guess, wait, it's different, I suppose. Work experience slash... But the internship? I think internship is like you get paid nothing, next to nothing. But work experience is, aha, you're here. Let's get you to work. See you later. Go put specimens on and load those machines up. Okay, cool. Voluntold into working at a... Oh, that's so cool. The past decade, I need to weasel my way into one of those as well. I would love to learn how to, like, there's a dude... Oh, I'd love to learn from him. There's a dude that does leather water skins, and puts like food safe resin into the inside of the water skins so that you're able to drink out of them. I've bought one from him. I haven't used it yet to actually drink out of, because like, ew, who wants warm water? But I should use it as actual water skin. Because it'd be interesting. I think it's going to taste kind of icky, though. I feel like it might taste kind of like beef. I don't know. I haven't tried it out. I should, though, because I did all the things. I got it home and I filled it up and then poured it out and everything. But, yeah, I haven't actually used it yet. But I'd love to learn how to do that, because that's something I haven't actually tried out with leatherworking yet. And it seems like a really cool thing of, like, implementing with it. A lot of medical bio internships are unpaid. Yep. They sure are. And then even if you're sending out correspondence, I guess, to them to say, hey, can I please be let in on the ground floor with you? Because I just want to learn, like, how to do medical stuff. They're just like, no response. They don't want you unless it's through a program for the uni. At least that's what I've seen, because some of the other people that I know have tried to get it, and they've either become cleaners to try and get in, or they've had to do it through the uni first. 40 hours a week and got $5.50 per month, which is fairly high for an architecture firm. Ooh, okay. Living with your parents, save. Okay, very good, very good. You get to see your kids tomorrow. Yay! Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, right, because Easter. I was like, oh, that's really good. It's Easter. I'm silly. Sorry. I hope you have a wonderful Easter with them. And that you've got a whole bunch of things lined up with them, getting to do some cool Easter arts and crafts. Hopefully. I like to do coloring of Easter eggs. I mean, not Easter eggs, but chicken eggs, I guess. 90% of the internships are paid. There is also a sort of college, lower level university. Often don't get paid for the intern. Government is working on Lord. Oh, very good. Okay. You can also use beeswax or a mixture called brew. Yeah! Yeah, I've read about the beeswax and I've been like, how the hell does that seal it off? Because the resin seems like a much easier? Better? It's probably very it's not very cost effective because you're like coating the inside and then pouring out the excess, right? Beeswax, at least you can like melt down again and go into it the next thingy. So yeah, it's hard, right? I just didn't know like if beeswax, how watertight that would be. Hey Roscoe, how you doing today? Are you gonna be doing some painting? You've got a couple of days off? I have some Easter eggs with my name on it. Chocolat Easter eggs. Do. Oh, okay, that's correct. Okay, whew, thank God. Have a great Easter. No, that's all good. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a good one too. And I'll see you over the next, I don't know, couple of days, depending. Catch you over that. Wolf Gem is one of actually I've not shouted anybody out today yet. Wolf Gem was one of our team members that was new to the team as of this March for Starlight, and just recently hit affiliate too and plays a lot of variety games, so also Australian too, so you want to give them a follow, try and catch them next time that they're live. By all means, please go do so. Internships are just a must do when you go to university, so that helps with getting companies to behave a certain way. 4-day weekend for Easter! Yeah! Pottering in your workshop, sorting. Don't sit there. I know, Roscoe. Don't sit there and do nothing. Go pick up a project right now and put it in front of you and then start working on it. Because I'm gonna try and do the same thing. Promise me you at least get one art thingy finished this week. Because I also need to like, I have stuff stacked up beside me. I need to focus in on something. I'm very bad at that, just being like, oh, I'll get to it, and then I just sit and watch Twitch all weekend, and then I'm like, wow, where did my weekend go? It's gone. You have 4-day weekends for 3 weeks. Oh, cool. Still have work on uni. Ooh, work in uni the entire time. Cocked. Gross. No, thank you. But gone on my uni days. Do you know, when I finished uni, I think it was a couple of months after, I had a nightmare that I had an assignment due and I had forgotten all about it. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I need to hand it in. Like, I woke up freaking out like, oh my God, I've totally missed something. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm finished. I graduated. I have a degree. I don't need to do that. Jesus. It's just like, because you're under so much pressure and like, all the time thinking about, I have something that I need to do. Yeah, I know. Don't let it get to you there. Finally finished the painting you started in Christmas. Exciting news coming this weekend. Why do we have a Bob? What's coming this weekend? What's happening? I'm so glad you finished the painting. And I fully understand. As somebody who also has many projects underway that I need to get one thing finished. I make this promise to you. Don't follow up on this. I make this promise to you. I'll finish something this weekend. Finishing art. Emily, don't come for me, but also come for me. I know. I need to get it. I need to clear some space. But the other thing would be, what happens if I finish it and then I have nothing to do on stream? What would I do then? Hog tour, yeah, you gross. Get rid of that uni stuff. Yuck. Mostly still leather to keep it from absorbing the water and becoming soft. Most of the bags you've been sewing, the seams are watertight already, so the wax pitch resin makes it stop the leather doesn't end up deforming. Oh, are you doing like water skins as well? Or are you doing like motorbike bags where you've got to make sure it's all sealed up? Yeah, okay. I should look into, because I want to make my, like, I have an everyday bag that I have like watertight so nothing gets inside when it rains and stuff. That would be nice. Genuine PTSD. Yes. You are not incorrect. It does get to you. You still have a master? Oh, Blueby, no. Why did you do that to yourself? I'm sorry. You still have a master's to go. Ooh. I guess wait, it's a master's in what is it? Architecture? I don't know if that's different to like medical masters. Because like we have people at our work that are going through medical masters at the moment, and they're just like, it's a waste of time. You just get some letters, but it's a waste of time otherwise. So I hope it's way better than what they've gone through. You still have work nightmares that you're 6 years free of working? Oh, no. Oh, of like deadlines and stuff, LK? Ooh. Of like, get to it, make the thing, and you're like, oh, I'm trying my best, please, leave me alone. Or like, the ding of an email, and you're like, no,
They're trying to murder me.
no, it's there, I'll get to it. 6 to 8 years of uni. Ooh, still have 3.5. Oh, Luby. Good on you for really trying, really getting it done, though. You're like a doctor. A doctor takes about 10 years to get out of the medical system and actually be a doctor. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, it's so bad finishing projects. There may or may not be a website online. Oh, Roscoe, congratulations! That's really exciting news. Hang on a second. Let me shout you out there, Roscoe. Bam, bam, bam. A talented painter. That's really cool. Are you part of the Moco Locos as well? Are they pushing for you to do that because of the PPBE? No. Big PP Big Energy, Big Energy PPs. I'm not sure what their thing is. The thing is BPP, Big Partner Push. I don't know. What does it stand for? Something about energy at the end. I know that. And big. Emotional. Damn it. How you doing, Zero? Good to see you. Or should I say Grobit? Part of becoming an architect. Ugh, you have to do a master's for it, though? Yucky. Big partner party energy. Okay, we got there. Oops. Oh my god. So, like, so many people are in the Moco Loco team, and, like, I know about it, and I've raided in there a bunch of times when it's been happening. Like, I fully support what they're doing for small businesses and stuff, but I apparently just don't know what the hell it stands for. I know that it is a month-long thing now because like it outgrew the day that they were doing everything on, and it's so amazing, you know, that they're getting all these sales for small businesses like that. Doing belt pouches, shoulder bags. On the bag side, a lot of belts too. Ooh, belts, hell yeah. Yeah, belts are like big at the Ren Fair though, honestly. If you can get one of those, what are the like stamps that you can roll around over the top of it? Makes your life way easier. Unreasonable deadlines. Ugh, yuck. You have zero idea. Oh, there you go. It's fine. It's fine. Big PP erection. Oh, I should have known that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah, top 3 unis in the world for architecture just for masters. That would take 2-3 years. Ugh. Dutch architect licensing board, that would take you another 6. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Loopy, you're locked in now. You realize the other day that they're doing it. Oh, you look into BPE maybe next week once everything. I think that they're already running it. I think it's this month. So you probably have missed out on doing it for this month, but I would say at least watch what they do for this month for like small businesses and that kind of thing, because I know a lot of people have put like their websites forward and have given it to them so that they can like add it to their total. Like, I think they've got a spreadsheet of people. I believe this is how it works. I might be wrong. It's like a spreadsheet of people who have offered things, and you can go through and click on it, and you can look at what everybody is doing there. So yes, it's nice to like have a lot of people look at your stuff because, and this is how my Etsy worked when I had an Etsy that I could use. I can't use it now because shipping is astronomical from here, and I don't want to put somebody through that. But Twitch is great because people see what you're doing, and they're like, "Oh my god, that's so cool! I want that thing because you're working on it, right?" So it's good that that Mokos are doing that because you know a lot of your audience are the people who buy stuff from you. And that's a good way of like getting more eyeballs on it who may not see you otherwise. A 4-year master. Oh, and another 4 years, you already have your license, but it's very intensive. Holy hell. Loopy. Welcome to Dutch architecture. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of glad I didn't go into architecture. It was between architecture and science, and I was like, ooh, science seems better, let me do that. Shared your new piece of Discord. Oh hell yeah, awesome. Yeah, it is a Discord share day today. Last couple of days I've done gaming, and then we did ALRT on Monday, which I only had 2 hours because I unfortunately had a headache. Because I had my wisdom tooth out, so I could not do art share. But today we'll do an art share. So anybody has stuff that they want to share, please get it in there. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till next week. Ooh, cute finish, man. What? Have to work full time if it takes off. That's really exciting. That's really cool. Last year there was a spreadsheet and they featured different people each day. Yeah, exactly. The great scheme. Yeah, I mean they're doing a lot for you know, streamers, like small streamers in general, and small businesses in general too. Like it's really nice to put a spotlight on a lot of very different people out there. You contemplated architecture, then you're like, nah. Yeah, me too. I was like graphics. What was I gonna do? Graphic design. Interior designer, or architecture, or science nerd. Decided science nerd was the way to go. But at that time, a lot of people were like, IT is the way to go. Go get into IT, you'll make money. Should have done IT. Would have made money. You had the same decision, really, between science and architecture? if we were to plan 8 years or something, you'll be an engineer and an architect. That's really cool. That's actually awesome too. Engineering, honestly, will get you pretty far too. Like we call on engineers to fix our stuff in the laboratory. So, yeah. And the generally, you know, the people that we go to be like, oh, our machines are broke. I guess, well, that's their job, right? They get paid more than us. They probably don't, but you know, they get to get called out and fix all the things that are wrong with everything. Just get in on machinery or something, and you'll be right. Actually, I should probably, if I was talking about Moko, for a bit there. Hang on a second. Let me just make sure I'm gonna spell the thingy right. I don't get to, like, read into them a hell of a lot, and I don't get to speak to them a hell of a lot either. Oh. But they're fantastic humans. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Wonderful. I will shout them out as well. There we go. Just overall good people. And definitely get behind a lot of, like, makers and crafters, no matter who you are and where you stand. They're awesome team too. Oh, his body is a fleshland in the sun, and fins are glistening. Beloved every day, the black apple way. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp is a Pokemon. It can be found in a lake or pond. It's easily scared, splashes everywhere. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp can swim around a pure bliss. Cause everyone just kinda leaves it be. He will go wherever his fins will let him. Swim around in circles constantly. Bom, 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 bom. Thanks for the Magikarp Wonderland. Current bachelor is construction and architectural engineer, basically. Oh. Buildings, and then masters will get me MSc in architecture, eventually get me architect. Whew. Look at you. You're so smart. Louis. Except that you double booked yourself all the time. I mean, look at you, so smart. Sausage. Oh, they're the best kind of people. They really are, and like I want to emulate them as well as much as possible. In being kind to a lot of makers and crafters, small businesses, pretty much everybody in the Twitch community, as much as I possibly can. I hope that I will be able to uphold their values too, and you know, our own as well. See how it goes. Cancel, so we have 3. Yay! You're not the only one. They were just waiting. That one person in the group chat that's like, oh god, I don't want to go, I don't want to socialize at all, and then somebody else is like, oh, you know what, I don't want to go out today, it's all good, I did a thing, and they're like, yay! I was just waiting for somebody else to say something so I could pile on too. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Engineering was an obvious choice because you played way too much Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Did you build a lot of like cool structures and things? Buildings? Did you copy stuff? I was trying to remember what there was a game that came out last year before. That everybody was it wasn't Kingdom Come, it was some other thing. Had a funny name. It was another one of those like survival, you can make structures and things. Anyway, husband got real into it and made like, what is that city? Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings. And I was just like, what? Why? He's like, oh, because I could. I'm like, dude, you have a lot of time. Oh, I missed. Did I miss this little spot down here? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we get to do the next fun part, which is deciding what we lino out. Which I guess we can start on the border of this thing. You know what would be really cool on this? A gold border, I reckon. Gold with like the orange and green would look really cool. All right, let's dig out this border first. Farms and building was your go-to skill. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, it's leading you to a really, hopefully, a really good job setting up for the rest of your life, basically. So, thanks once again, video games, for helping and not hindering, like a lot of parents thought it would do. All right. Wipe all that down. I don't know if I want to... Actually, maybe I should. You often started making your own farms because you knew a ton about game mechanics. Oh. My husband's trying to get me into Rust at the moment. Every time. He's like, oh, Sea of Thieves is like Rust. I'm like, I don't think it is. I don't think that they're similar at all. So I don't know where you're getting that from. He's like, oh, we'll have a lot of fun. Play with me. I'm like, I don't think we will. I think what I have found out is that I'm not a fan of like resource farming to make things. Like that's not my kind of, and I've never thought that that was my kind of thing. But when he's been like, yeah, you should try it out, I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be my kind of game. I think I'm gonna get really bored. And I feel like I am correct here. Is it? I don't think so, Ali K. I think he's really trying to sell it to me. In a very bad way. He can hear me right now, I think, mostly. Just wait for him to pop in and be like, it is, it's the same thing. I'm like, no, I don't think it is at all. Because he's like, oh, you take loot back to your base, which is your pirate ship, right? And then you sell it off. And then, yeah, and not to mention that resource farming is not anywhere in Sea of Thieves really at all, because you don't craft anything in Sea of Thieves. So I'm like, I don't think you're thinking of the wrong game. I don't think you know. It's like stealth games. Stop it. But maybe I also don't really know anybody who plays Rust and Sea of Thieves, so I can't ask. Money for 10 hours in Minecraft and not get bored, dude. that's good though. Like that means like there's a type of game for everybody, and not every game is for everybody either, which is why they have those different kinds of games. So like no hate or shade or anything on what kind of game that you like, because you know they all have their place in the world. It's like other forms of art and stuff. Not for everyone, but, you know, there's a reason why it's there. Because people enjoy it. You don't care much for building, hence why you keep hitting the income. Oh, this is where I think I'm going to get with Pokepedia, because I'll be like, okay, I've collected all the things, I've made all the things, I'm done now. Like, I don't think I will try and build anything, because I don't think that's me kind of thing. Very used to grinding, because nowadays you have only played modded. Oh, wait, what does modded get for you instead? How different is that? I've never played Minecraft. I was there when it started. I was there in the beginning days. I was in the game store when it was starting to become a thing. And it wasn't like free, you had to buy it. Do 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 do. That's okay. It's not, again, not for everyone. One-hour loop and Elite Dangerous appeal to describe me as insane for doing over and over again. Wait, what do you mean 1 hour loop? As in this, like, this is the thing that you do all the time? For a whole hour, like you go, is it you go to different planets, so you would go to like a route, and you're like, this planet, hit this one up, do stuff here, go to next planet, hit this one up, do stuff here, and then continue to farm or something like that. I honestly don't know much about Elite Dangerous, but I know of someone who plays it. It can be very light or change up the entire game. In this case, the mod pack has just been played 400 mods. Wow. 40 to 50 game-changing mods. Jeez Louise. Game improvements. Oh, okay. I was like, man, how many things are you unhappy with in that game? Right, okay, so it's just like, lifestyle improvements or whatever it is. Make something a little bit faster to do or something. No, okay, better chunk rendering. Right. Okay, so you wouldn't be able to play like vanilla Minecraft if you wanted to. Like if somebody was like, I really want to get into Minecraft, and you're like, okay, let's play a straight up game. Would you be able to go back to that? Or would you just be like, this is annoying. All these little life changes that I've made to better my game experience. I can't deal. I need them. Buy rare goods and sell. Oh, okay. So this is like the hour. Like, and that's fine. Like, if that keeps you occupied and you like doing that, because it genuinely helps you in your game and your, you know, your downtime and stuff, then go for it. Have I done that before on my own stuff? Probably not. I think there is like route thingies that you can do in Sea of Thieves that I might have done at one stage, but like I don't do it all the time. And that's okay, because like I play it differently anyway. I just don't think Sea of Thieves and Rust is the same. Why isn't the same playing? Okay. Because Styx has a big phobia of being under the water. And having creatures attack him. And like it stems from not a funny thing at all. A pretty terrible thing. Thanks. Wee! Land down under. Yeah, but it has led to me having to do some levels of games for him, not knowing anything to do with the game. Bless his heart, poor dude. He's been like, I mean, the one funny one that it did happen on. He called me in. This was before we got married, so like engaged sort of, or dating even. And he's called me into his like office and been like, "Can you help me on this level?" And I'm like, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "I'm pretty sure that this shark is going to come up and eat me, and I have to go under the water, and I don't want anything to do with it because it's too scary and I can't deal." And I was like, "Okay, I don't know anything about this game. I will try to help you out if I can." And it ended up being I had to hit a couple. It was like Batman Arkham Asylum, I think. And I had to quickly try and figure out the mechanics of how to jump around and hit a bunch of things. And I was just like, I don't know if I can get you past this part. And then it jumped up, it did the thing, and he's like, "Thank God." I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'm so sorry." But we got through it. But yeah, he's got a massive phobia of that kind of thing, so he can't deal with being underwater and having like sharks jump out, which is kind of what that game does, right? So yeah, completely understandable. I think I also had to do a similar thing nearly for Uncharted in one of them as well. Used to play a lot of Farming Simulator, trying to get back to the base game after having hundreds of mods. Oh, Roscoe. Understandable, though, because it's like, why can't they put this in the base game, please? It's kind of like World of Warcraft, right? Like when they released the vanilla version of it, and we're like, we're just gonna re-release the same, expansions. Have fun, good luck. This is what it was like in the beginning days. And I think we played that for maybe a week or two, and it was like, yeah, this is the reason why retail is like is better, because they've made improvements on like maps and finding things and doing all that kind of stuff. You need someone like that to tackle game spiders? What, someone like me to just be like, yes, I will do the level for you. I won't do it really well, but I'll try. I have nice hair. Thank you. I tried. I put purple shampoo in it today, so it's probably a lot darker than what it usually is. I do have to go get some more though. Unfortunately, what happens with purple shampoo is it stains everything. My nails got so stained. So did my hands. It's really hard if you don't have, some sort of soap on hand to try and wash it away immediately. Wait, how else can I do this? There we go, like this. That will work. The good ones will do that. I tried. It was funny though, because I think it was on Xbox. Also, not a game console that I usually played on either. And for those who like inverted vision versus normal vision, it's a pain in the ass because he likes inverted and I hate it. I can't play inverted. Up is down and down is up. Blah. Terrible. They used to swap that out on the Crash Bandicoot games when you had to do the flying levels. And I'd have to give it to my dad because I was like, I just can't get used to everything being upside down. Like being in Australia. Ha 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 ha. Reserved for the elites. It was, I know, Bucket, I know. It was the color of royalty as well. It is still expensive to make as a paint pigment these days. It's usually one of the more expensive colors to mix. The more you know. People like that? Uh-oh, what did they do? Shit, what did they do? Hexadecimal! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Let me... Oh, inverted play. Apparently, some people do play with inverted. I don't know. He does. I hate it. It's so bad. What were you up to today, Hexadecimal? Were you gaming today, or were you doing some art? Slay the Spire! Ooh, how's that going for you? Also, hello everybody who's raiding over with Hexadecimal. My name is Blapple, if you've never met me before. We do a leatherworking, whoop, right here, leatherworking, and that's what we're doing today actually. We're doing some, a massive tool holder. So I've done braces, dice tray, handbags. I also do digital art, oil painting, and I make special effects outfits for myself too, which we'll be getting back to in another couple of weeks, hopefully. So yeah, if you've never met me before, hello, shalom. Also, hello, Myth. How you doing today? Get ready for work. You're all good. Yes. Did you crash out on Slay the Spire? Hang on a second. Let me get our little drawing pad as well, because that is a rogue-like. We had this discussion the other day. It is something to do with if you fail at your run, you get booted back to the beginning, right? So if you have a crap run, you're done, geez. Ah, here we go. You unlock 2 players? Amazing. Hexadecimal. Malgin. Special effects outfit? Yeah, do you not? Here. Boop. I make special SPFX. Special effects. As in, you know, you make a mask for yourself or put latex on your head. You know, that kind of thing. Boop. You had a slow brain melt. Oh no. From playing the game, from it being a butt. Special effects. Yeah. Actually, technically, yes. It does contain light as well. Or like you can have motorized effects going into it. Makeup can be special effects as well. Basically anything outside of like straight up just make an outfit for yourself. The last one was so mean. It was fun until the Act 2 final. Oh no. Alright, I need to make a spire here, like this. It's like a unicorn horn. At least that's how I imagine this. I keep seeing a friend of mine like bring it up on their I'm sorry, Pi. It's not you, but it's very funny. On their, what is it? Steam. Steam keeps giving them away. I'm like, how is Slay the Spire going? And then we'll do like a this. Oh no, that's not how you draw a sword. This is how you draw a sword. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I'm going to slay you. Take that. Yeah. There you go. Slay the Spire. You're welcome. Thanks for your raid. Then it was a slow death. Oh no, almost worse than the I don't. I mean, I hope that you had a good time though. Oh no, you're welcome. If you've got to go raid and run and look after yourself though, please, by all means, go do so. Eat, drink, sleep, get out. Oh no, my little dragon. Eat, drink, sleep, get out of here. I'll look after everybody as well as I can. Happy long weekend to everybody. Hopefully we're gonna see a lot more streamers this weekend too, if everyone's got like the holiday off. I get to be hanging out with a bunch of different people. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, you did? Good. That's what it's all about, right? Excuse me while I just pick up all my little leather doodads. face is itchy. There we go. Leather poops, get out of here. Alright, put that over there. Bam. Alright, let's get our leather back in here. Yes. Where were we? Right. Oh, up to here. I need to, like, I don't know why this won't just... I think it's because I have the... Oh no, there it is. There we go. I did it! I did it! Yippee! Okay, wonderful. Now you can see the scope, the full scope of all of the piece that we're doing. So this is going to be a tool holder. So here's the hand, here's the hand. It's 2 hands wide. And we're basically just putting all of these images onto leather. I want to do art, but you started streaming later than you wanted to, so short stream ended up being 4 hours. This was me when I was playing Date Everything yesterday. I was like, oh, we'll probably only do like 4 hours. 7 hours later, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I guess we're just gonna play this game all night long. You were lurk raiding. Hello, Gladian. How are you? You can continue your lurk if you would like. You were there for part of it. Yeah, you were. I did. I know, Ali K, I'm glad that you left when you did, because, like, if you had lasted the whole 7 hours, I would be like, you need to go and rest. You need to get out of here. I didn't get to romance Stefan as much as I wanted to, on your behalf, but that's okay. We have more things to do, I would say. So much more. Making cookies. Oh, beautiful. They looked really good in the food channel. Good on you. I did find Darby. Darby was splattered. Well, actually no. Darby was protecting a inanimal in the closet, which was very cute. So I'm like glad that we got that quest line out of the way, and Mateo likes us. But we don't have a full, like, he doesn't love us yet. We're getting there, though. Dip and sleep. No, you're all good, Gladian. Thank you very much for coming over with the raid. That's very kind of you to do that, just to show up for hexadecimal as well. We'll catch you next time. Oh, also, why am I going this way? It's like I don't understand how carving works. Silly me. Hard to sleep. Good for you to try and rest and chat appointment. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get all that adult, you know, adult life things out of the way while you can. I mean, it was hard for me to go to bed after that too. My poor doggo. I don't know what was up. He was having a hard time last night, so I didn't actually get to sleep until I think 3 a.m. in the morning. So I finished stream at 1 a.m. and then yeah, he wouldn't settle, so it's kind of rough. That's okay. I made up for it. I got to sleep until 11, so it was fine after all that. Color in that doodle later. Oh, absolutely, if you would like. Happy duck? Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's a Bob Ross duck. That's awesome. You love to color in things. Oh, that's really cool. You were just talking, actually, Hexadecimal, and making the Bob Ross carp into a emote. I feel like only one person would use it, but you know, in commemoration, in honor of that one person, you will use the carp Ross. Fair enough. Maybe I make it a reality then. Would we like Xenocarp as well? Just cause... Ah! Oh, Roscoe, wait, have you seen my carps? Here's my carps. My carps, my lovely lady carps. Probably not. But, you know, you few of you will use it? Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'd have to fix it so that Mason the Mischievous isn't in the pro. Oh, it's not finished just yet. Yeah, Roscoe, I used some impasto today. It still is drying. So that I could build up some like 3D layers on this thing. And then I'm gonna come in and dry brush some of the peaks of these like ripples and stuff, and then yeah, see if I can't like blend some of them back in to that color. And yeah, I think it'll look really cool. Look, happy you. Yeah, hang on. Down here. Yeah. I like that I went with, you know, a rainbow fish kind of aesthetic, because, you know, you've got your names on there with the chrome pen that I used. Very silly. Someone was making fun of my carps today, and I was like, how very dare you? Like, oh, your carps look derpy. I'm like, yeah, that's because they're carps. They're meant to look derpy. What do you mean? They're supposed to look like that. We love carp. Silly. How dare. Yeah, a lot of it we've still got to wait for it all to dry. They're A's. Thank you. Awesome. Well, hang on, let me write it down so I don't forget about it. Maybe I'll make that my mission tomorrow. We'll add Bob Carp. Where's my pencil? There it is. Who will I hunt down? I won't say their name then. Make Bob Carp emote. All in caps. I mean, I don't know. He probably wasn't. I said he probably wasn't being too serious about that. Get him, LK, get him. He was making fun of them. How dare he? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It is anonymous follows, so you are able to continue lurk. But thank you very much. nice enraged emote there. Yeah, you know how we were talking about like all the extra emotes and things? I did have some extra slots, but I don't think I had filled them up yet. So now most of the animated ones are all done, I think. Still have one more. And then a lot of the tiers got emotes as well. But I don't know if I want to get into the tier stuff, because typically we don't have anybody who uses them. Anyway, so I don't know if I just want to leave those free or if I just want to fill them up with stuff that I can use. Bonk, come here, you. Suck up all these little leathery bits. Meet. Come here, you. All right. Yeah, two sticks as credit though. Going back to the why doesn't he play Sea of Thieves? He has tried. because he was like, I've seen videos of a massive shark that pops up. Is that all the time? And I said, no, it's not all the time. Only sometimes. And he did give it a go. And then he was like, nah, not for me, hey. I'm like, you know what? Good on you. You tried. Thankfully, I think it was free on Game Pass or something, so it wasn't like a expensive game that, you know, you gave a go and then you're like, oh, not for me, actually. You know, like me and Elden Ring. Bought the game and then was like, ooh, I don't like this style of game. Super not for me. All of the floor is dog. Did we have a... No. No, we did not. Very good. But we had a hat command. But we did not. So Monday, I'm back, but I'm back with ALRT late. We have so many people who signed up this week, which is kind of fun. So we'll probably, in about an hour's time. So it would be an hour on Monday for you guys. We have like 12 people. It's crazy. Yeah, good for, I know. Yeah, good on him. He did try. We can't hold that against him. But that's okay. Yeah, you don't also have to like the same games either, right? To enjoy time together. We just have to like the same movies, or else. And sometimes that's a bit hard too. Because I do like me actually there's a new Disney movie out, I'm pretty sure. That I've seen some advertisement on. I haven't actually checked it out yet. But he doesn't enjoy the 3D animation style. Prefers classic Disney. You lost Billy to your wardrobe. Is that an animal? Is that a cat? See you later, cat. It's your kitty cat? Oh, how did I pick that it was a cat? Well, that's fine. They're not gonna shred up your clothes or anything like that, right? Like, then that's not their MO usually. Hoopers as well as Mario. Oh, true. Hoppers. Oops. Prefer the story in Hoppers. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I forgot about the Mario Galaxy movie being out as well, actually. Good point. Yeah, I did get... So Hoppers is the one where the lizard meme came from, right? That everybody went a bit crazy for. Now you have a hairless piece of clothing. I won't have a hairless piece of clothing. Ooh. Oh dear. See, if my papas got into, well, one of them, the young one, got into our clothes, it would be like, no socks. No socks allowed. Because he'd get in there and he would tear them up. That's just the kind of little puppy that he is. Well, he's not little, actually. He's quite a big doggy. Absolutely rip into all of that. Can't leave him alone. Those hoppers like a Easter like one? I know Zootopia 2 was also out as well. I've seen Zootopia 1. I don't know. I would probably check it out at some stage once it becomes free on Disney, rather than paying $30 on top of a subscription fee. I'm good like that. I'm patient. I can wait. Like a Lego movie filled in with Nintendo references. Oh man. So do you think it's more of a fan service where they're just trying to fill in and include more widely fan based stuff? Because obviously adults would only get that, right? Is on your Disney Plus. It was cute. Okay. Not as funny. Oh, okay. You filled that in with like your time. Would you say it's more of a background movie than an actual sit down and pay attention to? Like, do you guys have that? Sometimes you have like a show or something that you just kind of, that's your background noise rather than something that you're going to pay attention, like full attention to. Mine used to be Scrubs. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm just going to put something on for the noise and I'm just going to go concentrate on stuff for a little bit. Usually it was studying or something like that. But now I usually come in here if I'm doing some sort of art or something and I listen to I don't engage in people's chats, but I do sit there and lurk. So I just like, yippee! I can watch a bunch of you guys, have you on as background noise. Well, I'm trying to finish my projects. Jumping into animal machines to interact with animals to try and bring animals back to... Oh, interesting. Oh, not at all what I... Not at all Easter movie. Oh. Okay, so like reverse Pokepia. The humans are trying to bring the animals back rather than the Pokemon trying to bring the humans back. Huh. Except that I feel like some of the stuff I found in Pokepia is going to be a bit sad, so not sure how I feel about that. Deep cut references from all generations, but it was like wondering where do all the bad guys really stand in their morals. Moral message of this film, I could not find it, thinking while you watch the credits. Oh no! So you're just like, this went around in a weird circle. I don't know what's going on. Oh goodness. Oh, that kind of sucks. Scrubs could never be your background because Sarah Chalk demanded your... Wait, who was that? Elliot? Fair enough. What do you mean? You're not a JD stan? Wow. Bob's Burgers. That's actually a good one too. Oh shoot. Who's this? Kay! What are you doing? How are you today, Kay? Oh, great. Kay had been wondering where that command was yesterday. Yeah, you good? You good, Kay? Thanks for that. Hi, everybody coming over from Kay. It's nice to see all of you guys. If you've not met me before, oh, this is already in large cam, you goose. I am a leather worker. That's what we're doing today. We've done braces, dice trays, handbags. We've also done digital art, oil painting. I mean, we've also done a lot of other traditional arts, and I make special effects outfits for myself too sometimes. That is what you'll find in here. Today we're leatherworking. Yesterday we were playing, holy crap, 2 raids in a row. Hello everybody. Yesterday we were playing Date Everything for those from K's raid. Hello K Raid's raid. K, do you know that your name is confusing? Also, hello Zytheria. How the heck are all of you guys too? It's nice to see all of you. Let me bring up this as well. Exercise, reading, and running. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Pickle. Your sausage. I mean, no, your pickle. Zai. I hope you had a good day too. Let me shout out Kay. There we go. And let me shout out Zai, there we go. Bam bitty bam. Mission accomplished. What, that you have a confusing name? Everyone reading over from Zai's raid. Here is a visual of the things that we do in here. I usually do leather working. That's what we're doing today. We're slowly working on a very, like, look, this is how big it is. It's the entire screen. It's a massive tool holder. It's leaves. It's an autumn theme, so that's what we're doing today. Sometimes we're also doing some oil painting, digital art, and special effects outfits too. But yeah, it's lovely to meet all you guys. Thank you for coming over for the raid. It's very nice of all of you to do that. Oh, can't type. That is totally fine. Thank you, Ravoya, for that. Did get some work done towards a market. Oh, okay. Oh, it's sad when you're just like, I just want to do the thing, but I'm physically unable to do anything, and you get locked out of everything. All right, I need to do both of you guys a little sketcheroo. Kay, what were you doing today? Aloft or the wind game? What were you doing today? Let me get out this little dude. Bam she bam. We had K first. K raids raid. K raid raids. K raid K is the raider as well, and then Zytheria. So I know Zytheria working on their market stuff. I know that they've also done like little cute axolotls too. So let's do a little axolotl crochet. And Zytheria also does a lot of other arts and crafts as well, sort of like cross stitch too, embroidery, a load of different things. Oh, put little web feet on there, yeah, and then a tail. There we go. Axolotl. It's kind of an axolotl. Close enough. I'm glad that she got some stuff done for the markets. It's stressful when you're trying to, you know, do a lot of crafts and getting it done. A loft. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Kay is a connoisseur of so many different games. It's insane. Now I know a loft has those like floating platforms, right? That you kind of like I could be wrong. I have watched Kay play it though, I think. I hope. Usually they're kind of like stacked up with different things on them. Whoosh. Wind, the wind. Whoosh. This is so windy. Island adventure. Good. Okay. Floating boat islands. Oh, thank God. I know what I'm talking about. Yes, very good. Awesome. Also, it's another one of those like resource kind of like collect and build up on, right? Doesn't make you motion sick. Oh, it's okay. You're only there to listen to Kay and the beautiful saxophone music, right? That's pretty much what I'm there for. I mean, what? Also, because Kay's a lovely human. Trees. I feel like there's also like animals in there too, right? Let's put a little sheep in there. My version of what a loft is. There we go. Floating island boats. Wait, Kay, question. Hang on, are you here? Also, if anyone's got to go raid, run, and look after yourself, please go do so. Have you played Rust? Have I asked this question before? Have you played Rust and have you played Sea of Thieves? Unfortunately. Just to Rust? And yes, on Sea... Okay. Are they similar at all? Question. Also, same question for everybody who's raiding over as well. And you want to weigh in on this too. Are they similar? Do you think? No, it's not a trick question. It is just that my husband has been trying to make me play Rust, and I'm against it. I'm like, I don't think it's for me. And he said it's the same as Sea of Thieves, and I said I don't think it is. I think you're wrong. On principle, I'm not doing it. This is where we're at. I'm at an impasse. Hell no. Okay. I thought as much. Bless. He can hear me from the other room. I'm gonna get like such a stern, like, why did you ask all these people this? Because I want an opinion, and I don't think I'm wrong in stating that they're probably different, very different games, very different principles too. Because like Rust is very much build up a base, make all these things, gather your resources, build your towers, defenses, guns, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Pirates, Sea of Thieves, there's pirates. You sail in a boat cooperatively, or maybe on your own, and then you might come across other pirates that might want to steal your treasure. Bada bing, bada boom, that's it. Who do I... The husband, here you go. Nobody, don't ban Kay. Kay is a lovely human. Don't do that. They're very different but more biased for hobby naughty. Well, shit. You got me there, though. You do have me there, because I've just not tried it. Because I'm like, I don't think I would like it at all. One has PvP and PvE elements, and you can do missions and have relatively good time. Others, what, you better off punching as hard as you can, over and over. Ah, was that Rust? You only ever play PvE Rust? So, wait. PvE is there animals or something that will attack? But PvP is vile. I think a lot of the time, a lot of PvP is not a good time for games. Sea of Thieves is funny because at least a lot of that is, you know, there's a lot more new player base in Sea of Thieves than there is Sweatlords. But you can still get railed with a galleon that comes up on you. So, like, it's more sweaty than any other games you've played. Really? The Rust is? Shit. Okay, that's why you're like, I fucking hate it. I know PV. Oh, okay. Do I just try it? And come back to you guys and tell you what I think of it. PvE is the good thing? Okay. But you haven't, like, returned back to it. I guess because you probably got a much better log of games to, like, work on yourself, right? You like building looting ready? It's like, see, Alec, I knew that it would bring him out of because he can hear me in the other room constantly being like, is it the same game? It's like, shut up, it is, it's similar, I swear. Rust itself is satisfying to play. It's the interactions that make it bad. Is it as bad as, like, thanks, Dix. Is it as bad as, say, Call of Duty? Would you think? I'm sorry. But the dogs won't... If I shut the door, right, the dogs will cry. Because they want to be in here with me. So I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. He's like, damn this woman! Playing PvE is not... So, would the PvE have a PvP element, or is it only one or the other? Because Sea of Thieves does have a PvE and PvP area too now. They've made safer seas, which you don't have to deal with other people at all. But, like, I know the game as PvP anyway. And honestly, I don't mind playing it versus other people. I think the interactions are kind of fun. And genuinely, like, you can meet some nice people on the open seas. "68 hours the last 2 weeks in it." Oh, there you go. Safer seas. Yeah, that's right. NPCs. Oh, I see. Sure. And you'd have to wait for respawns. NPCs, animals, that annoying freaking patrol helicopter. Hey, Reva! 3-stream streak, amazing. Good job. Thank you for being here so often too, especially, like, you know, with me not having a good set times as much as I'd love to. No different to WoW. Remember what happened in WoW when we hit that PvP area? And I quit because I was like, fuck this game. I don't want to play this if people are just gonna keep railing me. Good times. Look, you know, once I did say he did give Sea of Thieves a go, I should have said, you know what, you did try. Maybe I should also try as well, and not be quick to be like, I hate this game, because I have tried other bad games and been like, yeah, don't like it. Oh, there you go. Keeping your old phone on. Oh, thank you, Myth. That's very kind of you to do that. I hope you have a good day. Oh. Big old snory doggy. So tired. But I'm kind of glad that I am not the only one to say that it is not the same. Boop. I mean, we still gotta finish Baldur's Gate as well. We have a whole weekend. Wait, no, sorry. I promised Roscoe I'd finish an art piece. Or sewing. Maybe I should finish the sewing first. It is taking up a rather large portion of the desk. I'd love to get the sewing machine out of here. Do 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 do. Oh, wait. Don't do that. Do this. Work on this side. Then we're going to try and work out how we're going to do... smashing the hammer in on a bunch of these thingies. Oh, excuse me. Once we finish this one up, I think we've got to work on finishing up Chance. And then we've got to figure out what massive project we're going to work on for the rest of the year. Because, believe it or not, we're in April. And the year's going to go poof out of nowhere. And then we're going to lose the whole year and then we're going to get into 2027. Oh, what's up, Octogeisha? How you doing today? Do 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 do. How is you? Happy long weekend. Not too bad, not too bad. Had a big old sleep today. Sleep in. Did some housework. What else did I do? Played Fortnite. You know, just chilling out. And now we're doing some leatherworking, which is, I don't know, one of the more fun things to do, I think, with time. Working on a big project like this. Are you going to be getting a piece of art or something done over this weekend, do you think? I'm trying to challenge people to find something, sit down, and get something done over the weekend. I promise you guys I will do the same. I think I'll get the sewing done. It is in the way, so I'll get that finished. And maybe the cups as well. I promise. And then that's two things off of my table, and I can put all of my like paints away and stuff, which is even better. Oh, and so yes, good job, Roscoe. I'm so proud of you. Excellent. That's right. Don't stare at the screen. Put things in front of you. Get it done now. Or get it started. And then you could be like, excellent, I have worked on this at least. Just keep your art supplies ready next to you. So they are ready when you are. Oh my god, no! I mean... Look at everything. It's all just stacked up there. Look at it all. Markers, impasto, sewing thingy right there. Our leather pattern. I mean, what? No, we're just working on this. Working on a new animation. Good job. Yeah, get that out of the way while you can. Try not to think about other things, deadlines and things that you have to go and do. But isn't Alike, isn't that the thing that a lot you don't have to what is it? You don't have to be ready if you are already ready. You don't have to stay ready if you're already ready. You don't have to do art. You don't have to get your art supplies out if your art supplies are already on the table. But, you know, typically this is what happens, though. I get, like, a lot of stuff building up around me because I'm like, oh, I'll work on this now. I'll work on this now. I'll do this. And then it just devolves. And then I go, oh, my workspace isn't very clean. I need to do something about that. And then I put it all away, and then I'm like, wait, I need that out again. Damn it. Scottish castle. Ooh. Doing for a friend's wedding. Oh, that's cool. In August? Yeah, get that done, dude. Are you not also an oil painter too? Roscoe, don't you also need like 5 million weeks for layers to dry? Get that started. Don't worry, I have hello load. You have organized piles of stuff everywhere. Yeah, I know each individual pile of thing is where it's placed and what's inside it. I get it. I understand it. But also, what about organization when you have drawers and a whole tool wall to put all your crap back? It's sort of helpful. Have you finished going through all of your plushies alone and like cataloged all of them and put them away? The thing is, if I feel creative, getting the stuff out isn't the problem. It's feeling creative. True. Yeah, and like inspiration at the time. I get that. Because sometimes, and I get that feeling of you're working on something and then you're like, this doesn't look right and I don't like it, and then you put it down because you're like, I can't look at it right now, and you walk away from it for weeks, and then you come back to it and you're like, why did I ever put this down? This is really simple, and just go and do the thing, and then you're like, cool, I finished it now. But it's like getting to that point of being like, oh, I would like to pick that up again. I fully get that too, because that can be something that you have to try and work your brain into realizing that, oh, it's okay, it won't take very, like, I'm so scared of sewing because it's a silly fear, but I don't like doing it. I know, sorry, Jelly. I'm so sorry. It's not my favorite, but I can do it, and once I do it, I'm like, that wasn't too hard. But I don't get like that good feeling every time I do it, because like, obviously, otherwise I'd come back and actually do the thing, which is why it sits there and I don't do it for ages. The cycle continues. One day you'll get organized, get all your stuff in one place. Yeah, I feel you. I was just so happy to get my tool up. So I was like, yes, finally. I haven't finished putting everything on there either. I'd started. And then I was like, okay, starting is the hardest part. Most of the things are up there that I want, so I can't be mad at that. Eventually we'll get there, though. And then I'll have my dad around and be like, Dad, look, this is my tool. It has all the cool things on it. What do you think? And he'll be like, I could have done that for you. And I'll be like, Dad, I'm sorry, but also I don't want you to try and do that. Yeah, well, ADHD panic mode. Okay. Just put a layer down, Roscoe. I get it though. Oil is a pain in the ass. It's a beautiful medium. I love oil paints, but far out. You have to wait so long for it to dry in between layers. For you to be like, okay, well now I can't touch this, and I hate what I'm looking at, but I believe in the it's gonna get there. I believe. Bunch of half-started projects. Yup. You did catalog them all and put. Well, what other piles have you got, Lauren? Your area is like the neatest and tidiest area I've ever seen. Or is it all just off camera? There's a bunch of like dirty piles, dirty secrets behind everything, hiding away. Like, I guess you can't see the floor. The floor is pretty bad here. But it's also a lot of it. You don't want to see the floor. It's just dog toys. Dog toys, pillows, and dogs. Just walking into color today. Okay. Don't look at my piles. They're hideous. I'm sorry, Lo. I'm sorry. You're outing yourself, though. So it does mean off camera. So like this one, or no, this one, hello. Behind it, you're just like, I'm looking at all my random piles of stuff. All my cool collections. You can't see them. It kind of makes it funny though, because like obviously a lot of people hide that sort of stuff. Oh, oops. Nah, it's okay. There we go. Yeah, like a lot of people hide anything that makes it look really bad. And like, fair enough, if you can get away with faking it till you make it. But you can clearly see behind me there's a lot of random crap that probably needs to go away somewhere else. Like, my goat man probably doesn't have to be there. He probably should go into the second crafting room that definitely has all of my old dead cosplays in it. But I like goat man. Good, block in that color. That means you're getting somewhere. Oh good, we're nearly done with the outside. Yay! And then we can start focusing on pieces on the inside, I think. Like get a corner done maybe. Clean laundry. Oh no, you have the clean laundry monster too. Uh-oh. They just pile on chairs because you're like, I'll put that away, and then you never do. Is that the kind of thing that we're talking about there? Just have a pile of clean laundry. I forgot to. Oh no! Forgot to fold. Oh god. It's okay. You swear. You gotta get to it. Yeah, happy long weekend to you, dude. Hope you're doing good. Hope Toddler is gonna get a lot of candy. I mean, no, I don't. I hope that they get toys instead. I call him the streak. 3 streak. A lot of you on 3 stream streaks today. I'm sorry. It's probably mostly my fault for streaming at weird times. I apparently am the streak destroyer. My bad. No candy, yeah. Once I said it, I was like, oh wait, maybe we don't want that. It's probably a bad time. Get an appropriate amount of well, from you, yes. But I assume that there's grandparents involved, and they will likely be like, oh my god, grandchild, here is chocolate and everything. And you'll be like, no, stop it, stop it. I can make a horse plushie stable, but folding and putting away. Stupid. Did you make little did you make little rooms for them too, Lone? That's really fun. Oh no, in for a fit. Oh yeah, I mean that's good though, because then you can stave off any relatives who want to come around. Like, oh, it's the public holidays, let's catch up, and you're like, oh, sorry, got a stomach bug. Ah, what a shame. We gotta catch up some other time. Oh no. Makes it look like they're insta. Oh, an Ida type bag. Do you know how I really want to Ida? I don't know. A place to show off your pins. I just really would like. I could technically make an Ida bag. That's the stupid part about this, right? I could make an Ida bag that you could put a little window in and everything. I just haven't gotten around to it because I've looked at people's designs and I've been like, oh, I could probably make my own bag as well, and figure it out from there. But you know, making my own, and I could probably also get a pattern as well and do the same sort of thing. But I also just want to buy one as well because that'd just be easier. I really could. Lord, I could make a horse looking Ida bag. How about that? I just got to figure out what the plastic is in the front of those to like show off your little pins at. S rank Uma? Oh my god. You sausage. Or at least you're getting into it though. Still don't think you have it locked down, but it's starting to make a lot more sense. Oh dear. Oh no, we've lost Eve to the world of Uma Masame. The horse girls have you. They'll never let you go. Can I hijack your guys' trips to Japan and come as well, please? Bloody bill time going off. Sad. And Lauren taking another one. How dare. You can't always be sure if you messed up or if RNG got... Oh no. Well, I mean, that's good because then you'll never know if you're just crap at the game or not, right? So it's like, alright, I'm just gonna keep working at it, and if I keep selecting the wrong things, maybe one day I'll know. Okay, there we go. That is all the outside bits done. Now we gotta pick a corner and work on it. I guess we'll do this one. Just means that we gotta wet it all down. We're trying for sumo tickets tomorrow, and if you get them, you're going to go. Ooh, good luck. I hope you get it. Have you ever tried for the Pokemon cafes and stuff? That's one of the things that I dislike about Japan. the bloody lottery system. It got me. I was like, okay, I'm up. I'm ready. I'm gonna try for the Pokemon. Oh, it's already sold out. Cool, 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 cool. Never mind. I'll try tomorrow. Always got me. All right, now I need to work out. Do I want to carve out a few times? Shush your face. How dare you? Oh, well, good luck on the sumo tickets, though. One of the things that I would have liked to have seen, there's like a robot cafe, and they do a whole, you know, dinner and a show kind of thing. I would have loved to have gone to that. I actually found that a bit too late, and it was another lottery system situation. And I was like, damn it, if I had known earlier, I would have tried more, but, you know, again, not guaranteed that you would get in either. But that would have been a fun show to go and see. Ghibli Museum. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. Enjoy Ghibli. How did you get tickets to see Ghibli? I thought that was only you could only use oh, what do you call it? Not a VPN. An ISP from Japan to get there. Or an address from there. I don't remember. It's another hard one. Why are you being a pain in the butt? This little corner piece. Okay. I did get to go to the Final Fantasy Cafe. So, you know, one of the things I got to tick off. And that was a pretty cool place to, like, hang out in as well. So I'm not completely bad at it. The one that's hard as anything concert related usually need a Japanese phone number to buy and redeem. Oh. Which you now just maintain for... Oh, so you could just use a like a SIM card from there, I guess. Because, yeah, I didn't realize that when you used the eSIMs to travel, that it gave you a number that you could use, like, over there. Because I was looking at stuff and I'm like, why am I'm not getting any messages and things. And, like, we're getting Facebook messages, right, of parents being like, oh, yeah, we've messaged you. And I was like, I'm not getting that, though. Oh, right, because I'm in a totally different country. And have a totally different phone number. Silly me. Oh, and then we got hit with a bunch of crap when I got back, and I was like, yeah, look, I wouldn't have got these anyway. If I was over there, because I couldn't have my actual number. Sausages. Also for dinner reservations. Oh, okay. I'd really love to see them in Japan someday, but you know, it's going to be a nightmare to line up. Well, especially with what Lone's saying, with you have to have very specific things to get even in. Silly. I know, silly. Should have known better. Good for domestic, but not for foreigners, yeah. Is that just because they want to, like, keep it within, you know, people who live there, give them a better opportunity to get tickets to the things? Which is, like, admirable. Because you want to try and encourage your people to, like, leave and do more things in your cities and stuff. But, like, paying if you want to try and get there to, like, do stuff in Japan. Why don't you want to... Oh, you know what I should have gotten? A pair of tweezers. Ah, to take you little pieces out. Hardcore punk show audiences are a vibe. Oh dear. Would they have... What are those, oh, I don't know what they're called now. The light sticks that they would have for idols? Or no? Oh, I do want to go across there, actually. Did dig that out for a reason. Silly me. That you need a Japanese number, it's like, oh, yeah, fam. Blades, okay. Oh, okay, not in the footage you've seen. Alright. That was, like, they gave them out... Wait, Lone, were you at the stage area a lot during the Star Wars celebration? Because they gave out little lightsaber ones of those, and I really wanted one. And I was like, where are these people getting these from? And we didn't get to, like, go around to any of the other vendors and things to look at stuff. But I assumed that they were just handing them out at the main stage. Concert don't allow phones, and usually crowd has a lot of interaction with the bands. Okay. Yeah, they had mini lightsabers. I really wanted to get one. But also, like, was that more because, you know, it was just at the thing that I was at, and I was like, oh, those are cool. I have, and they were in, Donkey. I just didn't end up picking up one because I was like, ooh, I don't know if I want to spend my money on this right now. There's other things to buy, probably. Like a Magikarp hat. That went down in history. The best Magikarp hat ever. They handed him... Oh, man. Man! I wish we had gotten there. Stupid train taking us in a different direction. I feel like such an idiot for not paying attention to that. Oh, made us an hour late. Anyway. Just things when you're in a different country that you don't realize. Uma Masame ones are carrot themed. Oh, that's kind of fun. Can you pick them up anywhere, or is that only at the concerts as well? In place during the song? Listens to the band talk between songs. Hey, I've been at What did I? Oh yeah, the one time I got whipped in the face by dreadlocks was during a Seether concert, and that man was going to town. He was like fully enjoying the experience, and I was like, why is hair coming my way? What is going on? What is this man doing? He was like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, crazy. I'm not a good person to take into mosh pits. I will just get swallowed. You'll be like, where did Blapple's disappeared? Just gone. And I'm just like, surrounded by all these tall people. Get me out of here. Polite and interactive. Of course they are. 20 people trying to film the concert, yeah. And that was another thing at the Star Wars celebration as well. It was like, oh, awesome, I can see this is great. Like me being short, I can see this is amazing. And then immediately whenever a celebrity came out, phones in the air, and I'm like, I can't see shit anymore. That's great. I'm so glad I'm experiencing this. Same with anything else though, really. Short people problems. Yeah, but just rock out to the song, have a good time with everyone. Yep. Yeah. I would rather be in a seat these days. I don't need to be in a, on the floor kind of thing. I'm like, cool, I can enjoy all of this without being hit in the face or manhandled in some kind of way. Which, like, fair enough. Mosh pits are a rite of passage, right? But not always the most enjoyable place. Alright, which tool do I want now? The days a lot. The zoo? I don't think I've ever been to the zoo. I could be wrong though. I'm just waiting for Sticks to come in here and be like, you are incorrect. We usually went to the arena, the Tivoli. I guess the Brisbane Entertainment Centre counts as well, right? When you're like 5 foot tall, no, exactly. I'm just getting whipped in the face, and people are one of the other ones that we're at as well. And I don't know what their policy was on it, but someone was vaping in the crowd too, right at me, and I was like, stop it. I think security came for them though, because I'm pretty sure they were being asked to stop. Shut down. Oh. Fascinating carpet. Ugh, yeah. The arena is a place. Yep. Yeah, a lot of them are like smaller, not super well-known bands and things, although we did see... Dragon Force, I think, was at Brisbane Entertainment Centre. Are you sure? Could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Prefer that over the elbows? Oh god. Yeah, it's not... It's... And, like, again, all 4 people enjoying themselves. Like, I can't be like, you're all up in my space, because, like, that's part of what they're there for, right? They just want to enjoy it and have a good time. But also, just watch other people, damn it. You saw Dragon Force? Oh, okay, it was probably the Tivoli then. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one that we went to. Then who was it oh, Dream Theater. Dream Theater was the other one that was at the Entertainment Center. And Metallica was the other place. Been to a lot of concerts. And now I know what I prefer. Definitely not in the mosh pit for any of them. Oh, went with Jojo to see Dream Theater in Melbourne. They're really good. So, like, theatrical in the way that they do a lot of their songs and things. I think that kind of, like, metal genre is different and nice and interesting. Because they're trying other methods of things like operatic and other instruments added to the mix. Ah, cool to go with him. Your greatest shame is that you cost him. Oh, what do you mean? You cost him? What? How did you do that? Were you too far back in the line or something to get it? Oh, yeah. Knowing that since the music started, yes, I know. Prefer the back of the pit. Yeah, I mean, and like that, once they all rush to the front, I mean, you probably have a pretty big gap, right? Where you can just stand there and be like, well, I'm enjoying the music. I don't need to see that much. And what I would have seen squashed up with all you guys anyway would have been arms and elbows. Anyway. Which is fine. But, you know, it does put a bit of a damper on it. When you're just like, well, I can't see shit. I know what's going on. What are they talking about? I can't concentrate. Get at the end of the show. Oh, no. No. Sausage. This is why we went to see Critical Role. We got the merchandise at the start of the show too, because we knew that they would probably sell out for that. I don't think they did. They may have sold out on the dice or something, but I don't believe they sold out on the shirts. But still, you know, you never know with these kind of things. It's hard to gauge how popular something's gonna be because, you know, everyone's like, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You may as well get your stuff now. That kind of sucks that he missed out on a shirt, but, you know. Does he really want to pay $60 for a shirt? We all know that they put the prices up for those kind of things. I can't. Any time that you go out to like a concert or a show or something, and it's like, so $60 or 100? No, is it 80? I know the jumpers are usually like 120, and you're like, oh, I don't know if I can spend that. Was that his first concert? Oh, was it his first concert? Oh no. You hate carrying the merch during the show. Usually I just, if it's not too hot, I will just put it on over the top of whatever shirt I have. And just bear with 2 layers because I'm like, I ain't carrying that stuff around. like immediately changes out of everything. A bit later than intended. Didn't want him to miss the start of the show. Oh no. Ooh. By tram. Oh boy. Yeah, I bet those were all packed too. Fair enough. I mean, the start of the show is usually some warm-up act anyway, right? So it's not that bad to miss out on it, but understandable if you like wanted to see them too, because sometimes you get two for the price of one if they're touring together. No one has figured out how to sell merch efficiently at shows. Oh, what would you think like they could do to change that up, Lone? Because I understand it's kind of like a thing of you've got to have off-site storage to store stuff at for however many shows you're going to do at a city, as well as on-site storage too, so carrying all the stuff in, and then you've kind of got to figure out like how much of each type of size you need to have, which one's going to be a bigger seller if you've got like 3 shirt designs that you're trying to sell. It's really difficult, right, to try and figure it out from there. Pre-order and pick up would help. Well, actually, that is kind of what they did well at the celebration, right? Because you had to except that getting in and pre-ordering that stuff was a nightmare as well. But that was kind of good because then you could go in, collect your badges, and then collect your little baggie for like, here's your shirts and here's all of the posters and stuff. So like that was okay. You think it was just them? Was it just them back then? I don't remember. You might be right. An intermission and everything. I mean, trying to think. The last concert I went to was Iron Maiden, and I'm pretty sure they had like a break in between because they're like, okay, we're old as hell right now. Let us take 5 and we'll come back in a bit. But also they're more showmanship too. Like they put on a story of their songs. It is that they are on tour and carrying all the stuff with them. Yeah, that's also true. And like I guess you can't also duck out and go and get more of whatever thing either, depending on how far away the offsite storage is, right? It is usually a mess getting to concert. It's just like everyone's lined up either. So it's funny because you have the outside merch line, and then once you get inside and they have every single station has got merch at it, but people are lining up hours before the show trying to get the merch line of the outside one, and it's like, oh, but you could have just gone inside and they would have had stuff. But anyway. Dream Theater is Dream Theater. Yeah, you know, they do things different. You're right. You're right. They are one of a kind. Never been to a show that has a single band. I don't actually. You know what? We could look this up right now. Who did? It was a while ago, though. Oh, shit. Oh, we missed them. Not this year. 2018? Does that sound right? 2017. Oh, that wasn't the one that we went to because they were in Brisbane. That apparently we only went to Melbourne. Oh, then I guess we saw this different ones. It doesn't say. 2020? makes yeah. So that's the one that you guys saw, but apparently they didn't tour in Brisbane and in that particular one, so we didn't see the same one. Oh well. "2020 apparently was the one that they did, but it doesn't say that they had a warm-up act, so they probably were just I feel like that's right though, because I do remember we were late a little bit to the start of it, and we were like, the warm-up act will be there, it's fine, and then we got in and we're like, oh shit, it's actually them, never mind. Ugh. So I feel like that was probably right then. Makes sense. It is weird. Like they did it very differently to everybody else. But again, yeah, no, they make their own rules. Okay. That's amazing that it worked out with PAX though. Good work on that. Killing two birds with one stone. That's what oh yeah, when we went to see Critical Role last year, apparently it was also coinciding with Hades Town, which a lot of my friends really enjoyed, as well as like a theater show. So they got to do the double whammy. They came for Critical Role and then they also went out to see Hades Town at the Playhouse. They got everything. Solo show. There you go. That makes sense then. Well, there you go. We can tell Jojo that we have something in common. I also like Dream Theater. Nothing but the best from Dream Theater. Yeah, but also their songs are long. So, you know. Long and very technical. Hello Kai, how you doing? Very impressive. It was very, very impressive. The thing that I can take away from Dragon Force though was when all three of them got in a circle and then each played each other's instruments, and I was like, what is this? And played it at like crazy speed. I'm like, what have I been doing with my life all this time? These guys are impressive musicians. I'm just a guy. I just exist. Wish I was that good with the instrument. It takes many, many, many years to be that good with an instrument, everybody. I did try very briefly. I did want to be a guitarist once upon a time. Your phone is updating. Ooh, good luck with the update. I hope it goes well. And that you don't have your times changed on you by accident. You don't have to change anything yourself. Oh, I don't think I have the tool that I would usually use in here. I've got this. I don't also think I have the backgrounder that I would use too. Oh, that is. Maybe it fell off my thingy. 10 updates behind. Oh no. Okay, well, that's alright. You're updating it now. You're making it feel happy now. Hopefully it'll run smoother. Actually, that's one thing my OBS didn't ask me to do today. It must have auto-updated then. Past couple of days, it's been like, I have an update to do. And I was like, no, you're not updating. Stop it. It didn't ask for it today. Oh, no. If I suddenly cut... Oh, it's because I didn't do it. Oh, yikes. That's fine. That's fine. You were just really making sure that everybody else didn't have an issue with the updates, right? That's why you were putting it off. You're the friend with storage issues. No. I'm also the friend. Mine keeps telling me it's not allowed to save any more photos because you know, there's not enough storage in my phone. Oh, are we not? We can keep trying though. What do you mean? I'll just delete one photo at a time. Ha! Take that phone. Yes, I can. Try and get up under there. Since he retired from playing in live bands 3 years ago, I've played much less. Painting is your main creative art. I mean, that's, you know, that's good that you have a different way of expressing yourself as well. Because obviously, you know, we change as we grow older and interests change and differ and evolve. Maybe you're not as into it anymore. I used to have a Les Paul style. It wasn't a Les Paul, but it was in the Les Paul style electric guitar. And when I moved out of home because I saved up for that Les Paul style guitar, my parents were like, "You're never getting rid of that, right?" And I was like, "No, I'm never going to get rid of it." And then, you know, as time got on, I was like, I'm not using it anymore. I'm not doing anything with it. I haven't really picked it up to go get more lessons or anything like that. Like, what am I doing with this? Just because they said hold on to it. And I ended up selling it because we had to pay for some bills. And it was literally just sitting there. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, what's the point? I'm not getting like joy out of it. I love it. It's beautiful. And when I sold it on, the young man who came and picked it up was just like, "Oh my god, I've really wanted to get one of these for so long." And I was like, awesome. It has gone to a place that someone is actually going to enjoy it, instead of me like coming in every now and then and like loosening the strings to make sure that they're not, you know, going to warp the neck or anything like that. And I was like, awesome, good. Have at it, because I'm not doing anything with it. So I hope he made beautiful music with it, because it was a beautiful guitar. I'm just so sad that I never did anything with it, though. You need to pay for more storage. No! Or just do the thing. Yeah. Ugh. Do you give in? I don't know. And now you're just setting the storage space and no longer in. Oh no! But now you got to try and figure out where do you store the images? Like now that you've uploaded it in different places, do you still hold on to them, or do you finally just go, all right, I experienced that. That's good. Delete them all. Not saying that you should do that, but I mean, I still have all my Japan trip stuff in my phone at the moment, which is probably why I don't have storage. Because I do also have a bunch of Disney pictures in mine too. Oops. Nice to learn and feel yourself improve without pressure. Yeah, that's good. Drums, though. Drums is difficult. Very different kind of instrument, though. I would have loved to have done more acoustic stuff because, like, you can, you know, bring that anyway. You don't have to bring a, You don't have to bring a thingy, what's it? Transportable. Oh my god, what are they called? Word. I can't word. Amp. That's the one. Yeah, you don't have to bring that with you. But I couldn't get my arms around a guitar. That's an like a full size one. I could probably get a kid's one, but I could never put my arm entirely around it. You say go back to Disney. Yeah, get different photos. Hey Remus, how you doing? Yeah, we are working on sculpting out all of these leaves. Look at all the work that we have to do. We've just started on the corner here. This is for a client for a tool holder. It's gonna hold some big ass saws. And carving tools, I think. What they told me. More short people. Oh yeah, my little T-Rex arms can't get around a full-size guitar, and then my little itty bitty hands can't get onto the neck to hold down the to hold the notes down. I always had issues with that because the fretboard, like the arches, I could never hold them down entirely, and I was so frustrating because I'm just like, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying to make it E, but seriously, it's not doing it. But the pressure made you stay home from work. Oh, dang. Okay. What did you end up doing then? Did you get some stuff done around the house? Did you get some projects started? Finished? I'm trying to tell people this weekend, do a project to get it finished. Try and get it finished. So familiar with the T-Rex arms and the fretboard. Yeah, look, stuff happens. Orca emoji. Oh no, a liquid glass effect from 10 updates. That's all you're getting? All right, Roscoe, enjoy your lurk. Ended up sleeping? Well, you must have needed it then. If you laid your head. How many hours did you get? Sticks had a glorious one the other day. He was like, I'm not feeling good, hey, put his head down, and he came back. He surfaced after, what was it, 3 hours, I think? And he was like, how long was I out? I went, you went down at 3 and came back up at 6. What do you think? He's like, oh my god, okay. Yeah, dude. Paint by number every weekend. Oh, that's right. We have that to look at today, actually. Because we are going to do a Discord art share before we end in time. Wait, how many hours? Oh, 3 hours. Jesus. My 3 hours has just poofed into nothing again. You guys make the hours go by real fast. Shit. Yeah, well, anyway, we're doing that at the end of stream. So we'll have a look at your paint by number then, which I think was looking really cool from what I was looking at the other day. 9 hours! My goodness! Yeah, okay, you definitely needed it. Holy crap. My naps are usually only half an hour, so if I go longer than that, I'm like, oh, something was up. My body just needed some extra love. And sometimes, you know, I just don't set an alarm for that kind of stuff because it's like, let's just see what I actually need. Hello, Marcus. How you doing? We are leather tooling, leathering. So what I'm doing is hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Prophet, yes. Oh, look at you. Hello, worlds of confusion. Lovely to meet you. Wonder who sent you this way. Let me get you a shout out there as well. What were you doing today? Bam shibam. Heh tee hee. I see you, Prophet. Fireball. Die. Get that person right there. Hi. If you've not met me before, I don't know if many of you have. Hey, Jungle, how you doing? My name is Blapple. We are usually a leather worker in here. That's what we're doing today. I've made braces, dice tray, what's over here? A hairbag. We've also done digital art, oil painting, and I make special effects outfits for myself too. But it's so nice to meet you guys because we are working on a massive... Do you want to see? Massive... This is how big leather piece right here, which is all autumn themed. So I'm trying to emboss all this leather by hand to make a tool holder for a client. So that's what we're doing today. It's going to be orange and green, and it's going to look really cool once it's all done. Yeah, fireball. Working on a coin drop slide. Ooh. What with like wood? Coin drop slide to separate out each individual like coin sizes. That sounds interesting. Did I hear autumn? Yes, you're right. Hello, glittering. How you doing? Let me do this for you as well. Also makers. Oh, very cool. All right, let me get out our little sketchbook as well. Well, it's really lovely to meet you then. World's find the coolest and creative ways to build anything she wants to. It's wonderful. A full coin donation box where you put the coin in, it slides down a bunch of ledges. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on a second. Let me not invite you. Oh my god. Follow. Jesus Christ. Sorry, it was asking me. I don't know why it does. Why does it do that? It says invite to. Is that to knock? Oh my god. Like I was nearly clicked on it by accident. Okay, let me get you a little sketcheroo here as well. This is what we do to like welcome in. I'm so great at stream. You've got no idea. I'm so good at it. They made me partner. I'm so good at it. It's only been 2 weeks. They might take it away again because they're like, you know what? Maybe not the best. Maybe you're not allowed to have that. All right. You love what I'm doing so far? Thank you. Yeah, this is where we're at. We're hopefully gonna make it look really cool. What's an example that I have here? I guess here's my pirate hat. Boop. These are tentacles that I put on the pirate hat, and it's kind of in the same vein of like embossing the leather to bring it out, and then we kind of highlight behind it and put all of the dye and stuff on that. So Yeah, we kind of make it look really cool. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I made this myself too. I love this hat. It's my favorite hat. Don't tell the other hats. Don't tell the carp hat especially that I like this above all other hats. It is a good hat. You're right. Actually, Wilts, do you have a picture that you would like to share of your coin box that you've been doing so far, or not at the moment? Or do you have an Instagram or something that you would like, social media that you want to share? Thank you for the carp. Don't tell the carp hat though. The carp hat should never know that my favorite hat is actually the pirate hat. Although the dice hat's kind of close too. I mean, you know. You can share the Insta. You're very parish. Whoa, really, Poffit? Oh, worlds, poor worlds. I'm sorry. I'm excuse Poffit. Hang on, let me do this. Coin, and then we have like a little coin slot here. Boop, 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 boop. Put it in there. I assume, is it like this? And you have like a pegboard? And then it's just gonna like go into different slots or something down here. Okay, this is what my interpretation is of what could happen. The slot is rather big, but right, slides. Sorry, slides. So like connected. Of course. Got you. All right, there we go. This is my interpretation. Let's find out what we actually have. You're blessed to have Poppet in your DMs. Oh, here we go. Thank you for the Instagram. Let me yoink this. Do you guys want to see? Oh, lovely picture you've got. Okay, where have you put it? Is it Penny slide design? This one? Does it have music in it? No. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Ooh, that's really cool. Sea monster illustration. I've got it. All right, you guys want to see? Hold, please. Grab this. Ding. Oh, don't mind the placement that I had there. Look at this. Okay, so this is what you're working on. Then you said this was a digital representation at the moment. Stop moving. Don't do that. It's fine. I'm professional. Okay, so coin goes in the top where the shark is, and then it goes wee all the way down through all of that. Ooh, I like the images though. The sea monster. We were talking about it. Sea leviathans today, actually, and whether or not they're dragons or not. Weigh in. Are leviathans dragons? Are they a type of dragon? I don't actually know. I like that it goes through the stomach of it as well. That's really cool. I didn't actually realize this was a slide bit too. It's a dragon. Good. It does have draconic features, right? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Thank you for sharing that. Is there other stuff on here that you want to share too, or whoa, are you a sculptor as well? What the hell? Sculpey. Oh my god, I used to use Sculpey as well. Rigged. I used to use Sculpey too. I used to do World of Warcraft sculptures back in the beginnings of the days of the streaming. I used to do sculptures too. I didn't get super far, but I did some. They were terrible. They were cursed. Maybe one day we'll revisit them. World of Warcraft, yeah. Look, hey Mac, how you doing? I tried to do what was his name? What is his name? No, I've forgotten it. I see him in my head. Is it I? Oh, he's big winged demon dude. Arthas? No. Shit. It was from like the very beginning. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to Google the Illidan. Yeah, that guy. I tried to do a big Illidan sculpt. Bad. So bad. I was trying to be like Not Boosh. I don't know if you guys know that streamer, but he is a fabulous sculptor. Also a World of Warcraft. Anyway, I tried my hardest. We didn't revisit sculpting at all. So it's fine. Ooh, wait a second. What is this? Rat? Rat? Is it rat? Bird. Bird? Oh, is it a claw? Whoa, sculpting that too? Pigeons and birds. Yeah, you did good, Mac. Thank you for that. Sorry. It's freaking amazing. You're also, look, I'm trying to collect people who do every craft under the sun. Apparently that is my shtick here. We're gonna grab all you guys. Oh, cello box? Cardboard? Wood? Whoa, what the heck? Is it a stand? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Collect! I'm trying to collect. I've followed. You're great. No, you. Shut up, you. This is great. It's not finished. Stop judging me. Right? Very cool. Oh, well, I'm glad that we can see all sorts of different crafts over there. Ooh, what is this? Oh, nope, that's a bad knife. Those dangerous. These are dangerous. How do I know that? My poor husband nicked himself one Christmas day. I gave him a watch for Christmas. He grabbed one of these craft knives because he was like, oh, I'll use that to like undo some links on it. Guess what happened? Idiot. Anyway, thank you also for coming over and for bringing them firstly, Poffit. Appreciate you. And thank you for bringing your raid over here, even after you're like, oh, Poffit, are you sure? Poffit is also a super amazing artist as well, and a variety gamer too. One of those that you're using at the moment. Wait, what? The cello box? Oh, the knife, the bad knife. Oof. Yeah, we had to go to emergency because my husband said, no, I'll be fine. Let us just enjoy Christmas Day, and it'll be okay. And then my mum kept pushing and was like, maybe it looks really deep. Maybe you should get that looked at. It looks pretty bad. And then we're like, okay, let's go to the emergency. Emergency was like $300 on Christmas Day. Don't do emergency on Christmas Day unless you are actually dying. And then they just went, oh, this isn't that bad. It is deep, but also it's fine. We will just put some glue on it. Silly man. Anyway, I love my husband. You make sweary improvised songs? Nice. I like that. That's very, very fun. Leviathans and dragons overlap but aren't entirely the same. Since Leviathans are predominantly sea serpents, specific legendary monster of massive proportion, where dragons can be anything from rule of skies to cave or river dweller, more legendary cousin of dragons. I can see that as well, I suppose. They're kind of in the same family, but not exactly. Because, like, I guess we don't say deep sea dragon. We're like sea leviathan. It's there. It's huge. It's coming for you. Gotta go do so. Yes, please go look after yourself. Sorry, I should have said that too. Please go look after yourself. And also anybody who's raided over too. I see you, Dawn. How you doing? Working on some stuff. So, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Also, Mac, what are you doing today? Are you guys all getting ready for a happy long weekend, everybody? Also, do one thing this weekend, please. Finish a project. I am looking at all of you. Finish something. Emergency didn't even do freaking stitches. I think if we had gone after he had gotten, like, cut himself, they probably would have. But because he waited a little bit too long, like, it was about half a day before he went, you know what, maybe I should go get this looked at. That's when he, like, got the glue on.
No.
Spottiest, how dare you? What do you mean, no? You do something this weekend. Get something finished. Or work, just put a layer on something. Do something. Same ancestors but different evolution, like how elephants, manatees. Are they? Really? That's so interesting. I didn't know that. It's the holiday. Yeah, happy long weekend, everybody who actually gets to have a long weekend. If you don't get to have a long weekend, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I'm only happy because I am actually... So, like, I work in a hospital as my full-time job, and I would be probably working if I was not off doing stuff to my house. And still waiting for workers to do stuff to my house. Not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain, but it has been 3 weeks and we're not any closer to having it done. Yippee! Finish this. Good. Do it, Poppet, or else. Elephants and rock high. What are hyrax though? What's that? Don't at me. Evolution nerds. That's what Glittering Moon Elf was saying though, that they are related. Like they're distantly related, I'm assuming. Kind of like birds and fish, right? I suppose. Look like a fucked up.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
Spotty, you don't have to if you don't want to. You relax. You play some games. You do something else. You don't have to do it. I'm not making you. I'm just saying I'm gonna try and finish a project because I have a lot of them sitting right beside me. And it looks like I'm going to be... Ooh, bless you. It looks like I'm going to be pretty much the same schedule next week, where it's going to be like we try to unbuild a Game Boy, and then we do a game, and then we do leatherworking. So, makers and crafting 1 day a week.
You just saved me.
Oh.
I'm free.
That's right, you are free, Spotty. Do whatever you want to do. Thank you for the bits, too. You do what you want. I'm holding myself to that. Actually, I don't know if that was... Oh, excuse me. Yes, it does have a bit there that I've got to slap out. Bird the dinosaurs. They are dinosaurs. You are right. Hyrax are a small rodent. I've never heard of them. Tree climbing weasel called Miasis. Hang on, I've got to look up what a Hyrax is. Have I ever seen this? No. It's time, bitches. Thank you for the last of your bits. Furry round animals with short tails. Also, why was that on 10 bits? When did I put that on 10? Okay. Look, I don't know. They are small, stout, thick-set, herbivorous animals, the family Procalvidae? Hyracoidea. They look like loafing cats, but with a meerkat head. That's kind of what they look like. How weird. Okay, I've never heard of them at all. Wild. Only found in Africa and the Middle East. Oh, there you go. Odd-toed ungulate. Alright then. The victims of bad taxidermy. You're not wrong. It does look like that. It's like they just went, oh, here's a body of something, and here's the head of something else. Yep. Stick them together, and there we go. That's the animal right there. Barisa! Hello, how are you? We're working on your thingy-madoobie. We're doing the thing. Look at how cool it's coming. We're getting there. Oh, damn it. In the sun, bins are glistening. Love every day, the black apple way. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp is a Pokemon. It can be found in a lake or pond. It's easily scared. It splashes everywhere. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp can swim around in pure bliss. Cause everyone just kinda leave. He can go wherever his fins will let him. Swim around the circle constantly. Oh, I had a very good going there for a hot second. Thank you, Spotty. Appreciate you. Glad you guys like that silly little song. Silly little ditty. I wish I came up with it. It's kind of interesting that they came from that. But you're right. So this stemmed from talking about Pokemon. Bedimus was in here before saying that Gyarados is a flying water type. And I was like, the hell? What do you mean Gyarados is a flying water type? Is it not a dragon? To which I was met with, no, it is not a dragon type. Oh, I thought it was. There you go. And then I was like, what about Leviathans? Are they not draconic-ish? Anyway, Pokemon lore. It will be awesome. I know it will be awesome. Don't you worry. It's gonna be the coolest tool holder thingy you've ever seen in your life. Don't you worry. I don't know, and you know, it's okay, pop it. I know, that's, I was just like, it does dragon-type moves, what do you mean it's not a dragon? And then I got schooled, so I was like, ah, shit, you're right. But also, why is it a flying type? It doesn't have wings, I don't understand. Anyway, I don't want to drag that back up again. Poor Ali K will be like, I can't be in this conversation again. What are you talking about? Flying fish? Are they flying or falling with style? We don't know. You remember that being a whole thing about the Gyarados being a flying water type? I can see it. I can see people being angry about that. What do you mean, Pokemon? That's so silly. Well, is it not? They're leaping and then falling with style. No? It's all the questions that we need to have. Are Leviathans dragons or not? Thank you for the follow. It is anonymous follows, but that is a very fitting name for what we're talking about right now. Very funny. As long as fish are not ground type. But what if they're fish? Sorry, I was about to say, what if they're fish water type? What if they're ground water type? Is there such a thing? I don't actually know. Hydrapple? That is the Pokemon, right? That's a dragon type, I think. Clodsire? Oh, there you go. Oh shit, never mind. Poffet. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Also Poffet. Here's a Pokemon. That's a ground type. That's a fish. Take that. Dragon grass. Yeah, there you go. That's a very weird... Okay. It's a very weird looking Pokemon though, because it just exists inside of an apple. At least that's what it looks like. Like, I want to see the whole thing. Can we just bust it out of that apple? Sorry, Optimus. Optimus? Oh, I did it again. Anxious optimism. Sorry, Optimus. You are the leader of the Autobots. Roll out. Every time. I'm so sorry. Yes, apparently I also do it. I've already been awake all day long. And I've had a coffee while we were streaming. Do I have any more left? No. Sad. I do have water though. I should probably drink that. Yeah, you are Optimus now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to butcher your name. But also, would you like to be the leader of the Autobots? Would you like to be the one that says roll out when it happens? Oh, goodness me. Yeah, what? There was another one that was a dragon type that I was... Oh, because it came up in Pokopia. Pokopia. Gumi apparently is a dragon type as well. It's like a... It's got, I don't know, stuff, drippies hanging off of it. It's a drippy dragon. It's a free nickname. I'm so sorry. Start saying roll out. You know, we can't fault it because honestly, it's kind of my fault at this stage. I don't think it's the first time I've done it to you either. That's why I'm like, ah, shoot. Oops. I don't mean to. All right, where is Al? How is waking up going for you? Super well? You might be waking up to a bit of tip tap 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 tap. But you know, I'm trying to keep it quiet. Oh, buddy. I need to do that. Do have a bit of squeaking going on too because the leather keeps... It's a big piece. I don't have a lot of space. Although... Hold, please. Oh, you're the thing that I was looking for. Imagine finding what you needed 5 hours into stream. I think we're still gonna get noisy. Okay, that's fine. swap you over there. See if I can't put you there. Not a bit slower earlier today, right? Guess your brain just had too good a sleep that it didn't want to leave. I feel that. Usually me when I'm like, okay, can I squeeze out another hour or should I get up? Though, oh shoot, actually tomorrow I have to try and get up before the post office closes. Because I do have parcels to pick up. Yippee! I think they're open tomorrow. I actually don't know. Should probably check that before I try and wake up early. Earlier. Because let's face it, it might still be 10 a.m. by the time I wake up. I value sleeping. Put you over there. Pew, 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 pew. Hot tea? Hell yeah. I'm here for that. Don't put too much milk in it. People will roast you for it. I mean, what? Damn it. One person right there. Not Riley. Get out of here. I had a good reason this past week to have it kind of a lot more cold cooler based. Because my wisdom tooth. I was like so ready for someone to at me to at me on Monday, and nobody clocked it, and I was like, well, fine, I guess. That's okay with me. I don't have to excuse my milk consumption. Alright, we're gonna try and pop these out. Actually, where's my... Measuring the exact amount of milk so I don't add slightly. No, I add too much, apparently, to everybody else's standard. You would not disappoint me, Optimus. I disappoint too many other people already with the amount of milk that I add to my tea, allegedly. Apparently all I do is just like dunk the tea bag in and then add milk and I'm done. Yeah, add me about my tea. They go off about how much milk to tea ratio that I have. That is why my PNG tuber is a teacup, which has only white liquid in it because it's meant to be milk. Because everybody has something to say about my use of milk. People are silly. They are silly. Thank you. You're right. I mean, it makes for stupid banter about what I... but also, I keep having, like, coffee on the desk, so... You know, you can't at me about that. I try to get rid of the bitter taste of coffee. Splam. Oh wait. Oh wait, Puffer went. Puffer left. Hey, is there a game? Is there games this weekend? Is there games? Hello, do you have games on your phone? Oh, why was that little piece stuck? Oh, I guess I hadn't flattened it out yet. That might be why. Fair enough. Not sure why it's any different. Because there is like a T what do you call it? There's like a chart of like preferred strength of tea for people. And I'm like the bottom part of it apparently. You had to add more tea. The milk says about 2/3 tea. Okay, hang on. The jelly also gives me like shit for it all the time. Tea color chart. Oh, this one I'd be. Oh, why is this Facebook? No. Sorry, I don't want it to be open on Facebook if that's okay with you. I'd rather not. Images. Why is it a Facebook picture? Weird. Is this gonna open up a different area? Oh, that has a different... Make this bigger. I want to see. Oh my god. Oh, it's also a Facebook one. What the hell? T-strength chart? How to brew and such, but it comes down to preference. Yeah, pretty much. You take too much milk in my tea and you supposedly take too much milk in your coffee. Oh no, do you, Brisa? Who's saying that to you? Who do I have to fight? Ah, here we go. This might help. Is this going to open in a big image? Oh god, can I just look at the image? I don't care about a Reddit thread, damn it. Hold. Ooh, excuse me, copy image address. What about that? Perfect. Done. All right, where are you on the T chart? Don't close that, you silly. Ding. Let me make it huge for you. Huge enormous. Oh my fucking god. Stay where you're at. Lock. There we go. Bam. Imagine having a Chapaco tea. I know. You got me, Blapple. Weak tea, milky tea solidarity. Yeah, let's go. Preferably with 2. Ooh, sugar. I weaned myself off of sugar. Ah, A1. Shut your face hole, but probably. No, actually, no, I'm probably more A3, maybe? B3? B2? In that general area there? F6 doesn't even... It's just black. It's just straight black tea. Not even with milk in it. Everyone has different tastes. No, I know. And like that's what we ended up saying. But it is kind of the joke because everyone is like, you put too much milk in there. I'm like, this is just how I have it. I'm sorry. That's just how I am. C3? Oh, that's stronger than me. Nothing more. Yeah, we can't have these like tan colors in the middle here, like C4 or D4. That area seems a bit strong. There's normal size spoons as in silverware, and the smaller ones. Like to add 3 of the smaller spoons sugar to your tea. Becomes obnoxious. Yes, other opinions are valid with reasons, but you can't. But you want it sweeter. Yeah, fair. You're going polar opposite F6. Oh, Hyper Helen, you're F6. You're the black tea. That's fine. You know what? That's totally okay. But I am in trouble. I am a Australian. We descend from the English tea drinkers, and I am very much in the A aspect of this image. The A3 to B2, like that sort of area. It doesn't even taste. It doesn't even like. Stay in there dunked for a while. It's just there. Oh god. He-Man skin not wow, Jesus. Hyper likes coffee. Oh. Wait, no, you hate coffee. You're an English tea drinker? Oh no. Hello, hi. You're a tea drinker, and you're all the way. Wow. But also my friends who are oh, you can't see my freaking arrow. My friends who are making fun of me are kind of in the E4 area, maybe D4 even, like very very brown. And saying that that's like how they. I feel like that's very very earthy. But that's just me, I suppose. It's okay. Everybody likes what they like. But it is funny because they did bring up this chart. We're like, you're just A1. Yes, I am. I like it though. But also, I like it better when somebody else makes it, and then I'm like, excellent. Now I don't have to make my own tea. Ha ha. Hell from everyone for your tea being weak over here. I don't understand why drinking strong tea is such a badge of honor. I don't know. Also, I can, if somebody made it, I would be like, yeah, this is fine. I guess it's so you get more of the tea flavor, I suppose. Is this image is tinted or F6 is coffee? I think it's just straight. Like the tea bag, there's probably 6 tea bags have been stewing in there for a while. How many tea bags do you use, Hyper Helen? Various different tea colors depending on the moment day, about C4 or B4. Okay, so it's kind of like the brown areas, more tan. Hey Lenka, how you doing? Oh, thanks for the lurk. Sorry, ask you how you doing, and you have to go. That's how you used to have it when you did have the milk. Oh, okay. So it was like oh, excuse me. More lighter colored. D5 with a sugar maybe. Oof. If it's tea you like the flavor of, yeah, you leave the bag in. See, I do too, but apparently it's still kind of light. But I guess I don't squeeze it out either, because like I've been told that you can get little tea tongs and you pick up the tea bag and you're meant to like boop, 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 squeeze it. But I mean, I also try to leave it in too. I don't know. It's okay. It's what I grew up on. I did, yeah, as I said, I did wean myself off of sugar though, because my parents used to put 1 teaspoon of sugar in, and I was like, oh, this is very sweet. So I did end up taking myself off of that eventually, and now I'm just every time they make it for me, I'm like, oh, can you not put sugar in that, please? Because yeah, I feel like even one teaspoon is a lot. But again, that's just me too. What is this? How is this working? That doesn't make sense. What's going on here? What is happening? Letting the tea draw but not overbrew. Yeah, and not like... can you burn the leaves? Of tea leaves? Use one tea bag. One for a mug cup, and occasionally use two. Okay, this is gonna sound weird to some people though. My grandma used to reuse the tea bag over and over and over again. This is why I guess we grew up on not strong tea, because she'd be like, "Oh, save that tea bag, put it to the side. We're gonna make another cup of tea out of that." And we're like, "Oh, okay, fair enough." Not that I do that now, but you know, that was her like saving money regimes, I guess. Of like, put that to the side, put it on a saucer, save that tea bag, we're gonna use that later. Oh boy. Okay. Squeezing the bag apparently releases more tannin, does it? Oh. There you go. Howdy! What's going on, Diamond? How you doing today? Did that in your 20s? You don't know how? What? Wait. Leaving the bag in? Tea leaf scent sticks like incense? There probably is. There might even be a candle that you do that they have out there too. Optimum temperatures to use depending on which... Oh my god, okay. Most people wouldn't go that far. It's more that overbrewing will make it better. Yeah, okay. Reuse the bag. Oh, okay. So you like saved the baggies and put them onto the side. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't something that we implemented at our home. It was just whenever I visited my grandma, she was just like, nope. Save that tea bag right now. We're not wasting anything in this household. I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Just gotta go with the flow. Tractor engine. Ooh, good luck. Are you trying to get it to work? Is it seized or something? Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I hear things going on. Oh, I wasn't meant to go that way. I was meant to go the other way. Oops. Oh, well. Did you know you can make tea and honey from... I knew you could make tea from dandelions. I didn't know about the honey part. You wanted a couple cups of tea at night? Oh, there you go. I don't mind tea to like calm you down either. Like you could just have like a like an Earl Grey or something. Kind of nice. Give you that nice nice florally scent. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. More stuff. Thanks very much. Oh my god. Okay, I have food. Petey in the house. What's going on, Petey? Do you guys want to take a words on stream break? Yeah, dinner. That's right. Thanks, Sticks. We are 4 hours in. It is 10:30. Do you guys want to take a words on? I mean, I will keep going for another little bit though, so may as well. Let me open it up, just so I don't eat in front of all of you. It's not that kind of stream. Blew a head gasket, then locked up, so I'm probably gonna have to pull the. Oh no. From the tea center when you started dating, they've come with a recommended brewing time on the label. Oh, do you follow them though? Time to go to no worries, Remus. I mean, enjoy. I hope it's enlightening. All right, let me move over to this screen so that all you see is what's on stream. Yippee! Lace socks, and that's why. No, that's all good, Lenka. Don't worry about it. All right. If you've not played this game before, hang on a second. Oh yes, that's my mic. Very good. If you've not played this game before, just see the words that come up on the stream. Oh, sorry, come up on the screen, I should say, and then just put them into the chat and go. Reading chat and listening. No, you're all good. You're all good. I will take, it'll be like, I don't know, a round or two while I eat some food. Sorry that I have to take a break, but poor Sticks has been waiting for me because I was playing games and then I didn't make dinner, so whoopsies. So he's been like, when are we gonna have dinner? Anyway, this is what we're doing. Ah! Wait, what? Oh, right. I don't want that. Okay, got it. Alrighty. Meow. Ding. If you hit exclamation C, you will also be able to continue if, when that happens. That one was a really bad one. Holy crap. Wow. Alright, let's try again. Sorry. Oh my lordy. That's some bad luck there. Allie in the lead. Mason, Barisa, Ebe, Optimus Prime, Optimus, and then me and Hyper Helen. It was fun. Ah. All right. Hang on. Let me. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. You guys can listen to some music for a hot second if you want. Unless you want. Do you want another round of words? I just have a little bit more to eat. I'm so sorry. But I will be right with you in 2 minutes. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, let me flick over to here. Oh wait, we do want that. I'm a sausage. Here we go. Okay, I'm back. So I've told you I was only going to be a little bit. Sorry about that. Poor Sticks. I was just like, you let me know when you're ready for dinner. And I said, I will. And then never did. Because I was like, I won't be too long today. Here we are, 4 hours later. Whoopsies. Anyway, GG Sticks. We had a boiga. I actually don't know what this drink is though that he brought me. Stractus Snacks. Yeah. This might be the strawberry refresher? I don't actually know. It's in a weird cup. Either way, I'm happy to have eaten because I haven't had anything since 11 a.m. this morning. It's now 11 p.m. so I guess 8 hours ago. That's fine. Dear. Anyway, back to this. Oh, it did fill me up though. Which does mean we can go for a little bit longer. I think he's playing games. Can hear him. Playing games and waiting for me. It was fun though. Yeah, you guys did pretty damn good, to be honest. It's so hard playing the word game though. Oh, goodness. Ooh, lace socks longer though. That sounds hard. Watching ooh, excuse me. Watching Hijinks do the tatting the other day, and then Kamei was also doing tatting today too. I mean, don't tell Kamei that. I wasn't watching. I was just kind of like, oh, this is interesting. I don't think I need another craft to learn, but I can see how people, because I'm pretty sure I've seen costumers, cosplayers use that as a way, as a means of making like lace collars or cuffs and that kind of thing. So I can see it being useful in that regard, like to them. So it's always fascinating to watch, because like obviously hijinks was kind of like, what can I use, you know, this this tanning on? And I'm like, oh, you could use it on clothing, you could sew it to stuff, I don't know. But obviously that's not, you know, hijinks's background. I actually think she doesn't like sewing at all. Same. So when we're trying to come up with things that you could put it in, you're like, oh, you can make a phone cover, you could make a placemat. I mean, I've made a phone cover out of leather before, and it's done pretty well at protecting my phone and stuff. I don't have it anymore because it doesn't fit my phone, like the phone that I have at the moment. But it was a pretty decent cover. I had pockets in it, which was great. There's a puppy. We all know how powerful we can be with pockets. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day if I ever do a costume that requires like pretty frilly, lacy things like that, I would. But nah, not right now. Also, where would I put all the thread? My wall is already full of leather thread. Hello, young man. What are you after? Hello. Okay. Old boy. Hello, Juju. How you doing? Juju, we're just looking at the T chart, and then we also did some words on stream. We're trying to gauge where everybody was at, like for how strong they have their T. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, doing okay. We're you know, happy long weekend. Hopefully you've got some crafts and something that you're going to be working on. Have you got a tufted rug that maybe you'll be doing, or any other crafts? Trying to encourage people to like finish something this weekend. I know it's a long weekend, you could get distracted, but I'm trying. Oh shoot, you know what? Maybe I wanna pop that out. You will get to hold it. You'll get to caress it. You know, right now it's just in its ugly duckling phase. It doesn't look like a whole lot, and it looks like we're carving out so much. But, you know, it'll look really good. I swear. Yeah, my Friday is done. We have an hour until midnight. And then we're on to Saturday. A holder for it? That's cute. And she can wear it like a crossbody. Oh my god. That's such a great idea. Especially because then it's like, you know, from you. In colors that, you know, they might enjoy. I love handmade gifts, you know, where like you've really thought about stuff that they would like. I mean, I love handmade gifts in general, to be honest. Because, you know, you're just like, oh, I figured I could make this for you. Why not? And I put all my time and effort into it. Stanley cups are quite large too, right? I've lost my water bottle that I usually have. So I've resorted to using big movie cups. So I've got my Indiana Jones movie cup. Not mine, sorry. Stix's. Sorry, Stix. To hold water in. But I can't seem to find my water bottle myself. I don't have a Stanley cup though. Alright, we need to in there. That's super thoughtful though. I hope she enjoys it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna see my sister on Monday. I think she might have some new Pokemon coasters for us. Of all the cards that she's been putting into it. So, we might see some more of those kind of crafts. She makes like resin coasters with cards in it. Time for sleep! No worries, Ellie K. Have a good one. It's so good to see you. We'll catch you next time for sure. Thank you for joining. Oh yes, it is also Art Share Day too, so if anyone has anything that they want to show off. Roscoe has already put some art in himself. Got to show off some other people's stuff too. Yeah, wonderful. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, purple! Yeah! Oh, that's really cool. Ooh, how are you gonna go around the handle? Ooh. That's some nice purples together though. Like that. Happening over here. Oh. Nothing. Nothing is happening over there. Finishing up project. Yay! Good job. I was showing off my desk earlier and saying that I need to get at least one thing finished this weekend. Try my hardest. Because I have a sewing project, I have a paint project, and then I have this one as well that we were working on with Barisa too, but we will not work on this outside because I don't want to miss out on all the fun tooling that we're going to be doing on it. So I'm going to pick the sewing project up and try and finish that. I will do it. Mark my words. Try. Teaching you the basics. Whole pages of cubes, infinities, and S. Painting? What basics, Dawn? What are we getting taught? Blank spot for the handle and then a button to close the top. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Okay, so it's gonna be like a hole, like a window where you slot the handle through. Okay. I was gonna ask if that's how you were gonna do it, and then I was like, I don't actually know. So I guess you're gonna kind of miss out on a little piece of that. Okay, that's not too bad. Basics of drawings. Oh, and perspective. Okay. Did I switch to a quieter mic? Hold, please. Oh, did I just turn myself down for some... Apparently I turned myself down. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. No, I just turned myself down. Sorry. Hello, hi. Apparently I just didn't want to blow your eardrums out. I don't know why I did that. I guess I did it during the break. Maybe I turned it down because Styx was like handing me stuff, and then I was like, oh god, what do I do? Except food. Okay. That sounds fun, Dawn. Are you trying to do it like digital art? Or more traditional stuff? Imagine Poffit. Look at that. Being nice. And not being a little annoying bean and trying to like wipe us off the face of the earth. Oh, made one drawing from it. That's kind of fun. What would you like to learn it for, do you think? Are you trying to do it for like emotes and things like that, or just for like, you know, the sake of learning something new? Yeah, sorry. I do have a mic on this headset. Cannot remove it. And I've never used it. I'm a bit scared about what it would sound like. Not that I need it for anything, because it's right in my mouth. Oh, okay. I'm always searching for images you don't want to use. No, that's really admirable of you to do that too. I need to learn to draw yourself, or you know, I guess you could pay artists to do the jobs as well. But that's really admirable of you to try and do that yourself. I mean, hopefully, do you feel like you will get the job done eventually? Like, I know some people who have tried their hand at it and just been like, I don't think I have the knack for it. like my husband did try to do what was it? It was oil pastels, I think. Chalk drawings. And he was doing pretty okay with it, but then he was just like, yeah, it's not really my thing. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough, he tried. I can't get this flat piece in here for some reason. You. You've done it in the past with sometimes really niche fan art. Not something. Oh, okay. You're making progress. That's really good. Yeah, it is. It is time and practice, 100%. Because like, you can apply yourself and be like, oh, it's not working out. But then if you keep at it and keep trying, like you will get there. It may not be, you know, Picasso, but it will be dawn. I try to think, like, I'm trying to find my own style myself with art and, you know, especially digital, that kind of thing too. To be like, yeah, it doesn't have to be the polished, you know, pretty Renaissance art pieces that I see other people making, but it can be me. And I can be okay with that. Yep. Did I ever get someone to maintenance? Yes. We are in the middle of it right now. Actually, Mama. Juju. We are in the middle of it. It has been 3 weeks, and they came, and they did really good in the first week and leveled out our backyard, fixed our drain. Well, not fixed it. They found the problem with the drains. And we're like, we need to remove all of this. And I was like, ah, shit. Okay, fair enough. So it turns out our drains were smashed, and it's either from when we first built the house, or that they ran over it. We think potentially it is the first one. Because the drains have not ever worked in the area that we needed them to check. So yeah, they were like, oh, okay, we're gonna have to install like a system here, and then also remove everything, put it in, and level out all the stuff. So yeah, we're kind of in the middle of it. First week they came out, leveled everything, found the drain, da 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 da. Second week, what happened? What did they do? Oh, put all the gardens together. We have gardens now. Woo! And then this week, they've only worked 1 day. So I don't know how it's gonna go. Just had the thought, if anyone survives the apocalypse, it will be Australian. So many poisonous stuff. I mean, yes, we will try our hardest. We're definitely gonna be like hardier. But I mean, I have not been bitten. Knock on the wood. I've not been bitten by anything poisonous in my life, thankfully. I've only seen deadly spiders. What? Twice? And a snake once. So, you know, odds are pretty good. One of your Star Wars book talk slides. Oh, okay. Either you draw or use the image generator in your community. Yeah. Shame you endlessly. I know. And again, that's really good of you to like acknowledge that it's an industry that needs to be paid, that needs to have human artists, you know, do the work, and create things, because like it's a it's a not a dying art form, but it is like hard to contend with stuff when people are like, oh, I just AI generated it, it was easy. Yes, I get that, but also you can tell somebody that they you know what you want, and it can happen. They can do that. But yeah, good on you for like learning all of it. I didn't immediately think kinky stuff either. I was just like, oh, fan fiction. I see. You're the one bringing it up. But yeah, I think that's really important to acknowledge that yes, AI easy, but also taking money away from artist friends and from people who deserve it. Hmm. Because of cost in fresh water? Wait, what has it got to do with water? Oh, okay. Oh god. I was like, am I removed from that far removed? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. God, I didn't know that. Yeah, nope, that's fair. Pumping fresh water through everything? Crazy. Wow. Yeah, nope, that's really good. Really good of you. So what kind of Star Wars image are you trying to make? They keep using more. Oh lord. Okay. Ugh. You just can't. Yeah, just use it. I mean, I was gonna say use a desalination plant, but just don't do it. Easier. You know, artists and uh in all forms have already got it hard enough. You know, you're trying to put yourself out there, and I guess yeah, this is coming back to the big BPPE big PP energy party stuff as well, because it's like you try and you try and you try and you put yourself out there and you try to like make yourself known in communities and stuff, and even then it's not enough. Just things you can't find for oh okay, oh book stuff, got you. Oh yes, yeah, things that they haven't quite covered in movies and TV shows. Because obviously there's a lot of this Star Wars is very extensive. as I have found out. Over the years. Because there are... Oh, what the heck? Get out of there. There are books, and then there's, like, comics, and all sorts of other lore that they haven't actually used in, you know, various forms of media yet. Pre-Disney expanded universe books that took place after... Yeah, okay, so, like, what is it? Mara Jade era? No. Different. I don't know much, sorry. I don't know a lot. I know of some things that I have been talked to about, so I know some stuff. And I know the Disney stuff kind of takes away some of the events that happen afterwards, right? And like how they're meant to have children together too, and they don't cover any of that. They've just made it really awkward. Yeah, and like the Han and Leia having twins is not, well, named differently, not accurate. Oh yeah, yeah, there you go. Disney scrapped the entire. Yeah, they did, and I know a lot of people were not happy about that. Which, like, rightly so, because you know you're invested in fandom your entire life, to have somebody else sort of come through and be like, actually, no, this is not true anymore. I know that kind of got a lot of people up in arms about it. Yeah, definitely invested. Yeah. Like, so much of your time, like, either reading the books or getting on forum pages and stuff with other fans of the stuff and, like, theorizing everything and being like, oh yeah, this is what happens. Making your own fan-made stuff out of it. Since you were a freshman in high school. Aw. Yep. Yeah, I don't think... no, actually, that's a lie. We do own some of them. So, Six is super into the Thrawn stuff side of things. So when they introduced Thrawn into the... What is the TV show that they brought out? He was very excited about it. It was the one with all the witches in it, and I was like, witches? What is this? And they're talking about magic. I was like, what? This is Star Wars? Mandalorian? Was it Mandalorian? They did introduce him in there, but they also introduced him into Ahsoka? No. There was... Hold, please. Star Wars. I can spell. Star Wars TV. It wasn't very well received. Acolyte. Wait, was it in Acolyte that he was in that? I feel like there was a tie in there somewhere. Anyway. he was very excited. He was like, oh, Thrawn is the best villain ever. Oh my god, he's so cool. And I was like, okay. Here we go. All right then, calm down. It was 100% Ahsoka. Hang on, was he not also in the Acolyte stuff too? Am I completely off base here? Rebels, Ahsoka, Tales of the Empire. Oh, Yes, I am completely off base. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay. Well, that's how much I didn't pay attention to the alcohol. Ah, shit. Okay, my bad. I'll take it all back. Yeah, the rebel. Yes. Yeah, he was very excited about that, and obviously, like when they introduced the IRL, like he could like live action one. He was like, "Oh, this is gonna be great," and then not a lot happened, I guess. They haven't really touched on stuff, so he was like, "What are they doing? Where are they going with this?" Yeah, he really likes that whole storyline because like he's a different kind of bad guy, right? Very smart, very intelligent. I don't remember if he has like a something to do with the force in any way. I don't think he's force sensitive. I don't actually remember. But his favorite villain releasing September. Oh, there you go. Okay. He is not. There you go. Yeah. Which I guess might be another reason why he kind of likes him, because it's like, oh, well, he's not part of all of that stuff. Cal Kestis and Merritt. Yeah, he. Was that the one who was the there's also he was also excited about. I don't remember the name. Was it Cade? No, not Cade. There's another bounty hunter. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. The Cad, yeah, that's the one. That's it. Pre-orders out from Mara Jade Funko Pop, so they might introduce. Oh, interesting. That's good to know, especially in the animated stuff. Yeah. Which I think is why he was like, "Oh, that's so cool." I'm like, "What? Calm down. It's okay." Yeah, this is the reason why we went to Star Wars Celebration last year. I was like, I'm not gonna know anything about anything. I can't see anything. Like, it's fine. You don't need to know anything. Yeah. It was the first time we've ever traveled anywhere last year. We went to Japan. It was a good time. You highly recommend it. I think it was like very much a spur of the moment kind of thing. Like, hey, celebrations in Japan. I know you want to go to Japan. Can we do two things at once? I'm like, what? Okay, sure, let's do it. He was very happy. We missed out on some, important things, but for the most part, it was pretty fun. There's some really good cosplayers there too. Actually, darn. Okay, shout out. Darn, because super Star Wars fan right there. But also, you can waterboard. I mean, no, you can't. But also, where's a Darth Vader helmet on the stream? You can ask him to drink water while he wears it. Silly bean. I'm going to go. I want to go with friends that I want lots of money to be able to spend. Yeah, fair. It's funny though, like, how many people I didn't know on Twitch were gonna go. Like Lone, who was in here before, went to Star Wars Celebration. Didn't see him. I had no idea he was there. Who else was? Beauty and the Geek, I think, also went. Which is kind of funny. They're like, we could have met you. I'm like, I didn't know anyone. I'm sorry. Silly me. Dawn, I know, right? Nerd. You got drowned. You do get drowned. Yeah. You should not make that a redeem. Just be like, no, not again, guys. I'm not going to potentially risk my computer underneath me, because all it takes is one slip of water and you're down. You're dunskies. Your wife hits you on the head with a hammer. True. I could have just worn a goddamn Magikarp hat. I actually didn't have it then, Juju. That's when I bought it. Was when we went to Japan. I brought it home from there because I was like, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of stupid hats and I'm gonna use them for charity stuff. I used them for charity, and then everyone was like, why don't you use these all the time?
Magikarp is a fish,
Is a fishlet in the sun, in the glistening.
I love
every day, the black apple way. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp is a Pokemon. It can be found in a lake or pond. It is easily scared. It splashes everywhere. Magikarp is swimming down the stream. Magikarp can swim around in pure bliss. Cause everyone just kinda leaves a bee. He can go wherever his swims will let him. Swim around in circles constantly. Bom, 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 bom. Nice. Bom, 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 bom. Just shut your... Stop having your bot on that makes him go off, you sausage. You feel sheltered in your shuttered blindness. Oh no, poor. Oh, hey, well, Matt, how you doing? Magikarp is legendary. Oh, stop it, Marisa. Shush you. Shush. Puffet, will Dawn ever learn? Probably not. Stop having your bot on, you goober. Thank God there's no, like, end stream button or something like that attached to his bot. Did I realize Magikarp was going to take over? No, I did not, actually. No, I bought it and I was like, oh, it's kind of cute. Let me grab it while I'm here. It was $30. And I was like, I don't know, may as well. Let's see if it's popular. Carp. Nice. Thank you for the gigantified hijinks there. Very cute. They did it again. No, poor Dawn. Best $30 ever. Yeah, it really was. I could have got that duty tax whatever free as well, but I did. Sorry, I went to the right line on that one. They gave me money. Yeah, that's right. They gave me money back. So it may have even been like $28. Imagine. Anyway, it was a good investment. I also got some of the other Disney hats as well. So we have the Boo hat and the Rex hat came from Disneyland over there too. And now I'm just like, let me grab any weird hat I can find. So I keep trying to tell people anytime they go on holidays to a random place, I'm like, can you bring me back a hat? They're like, sure. I asked someone who went to England, like, can you bring me back like a like if there's a Big Ben hat, I'll take it. The person that went over there was like, there's nothing like that. I'm like, are England people not fun? What do you mean you don't have a tourist hat that looks like your clock tower? Dang it. Then you made it better with better lines in GIMP. GIMP. Wait, what is this? DMs? DMZ. What does that mean? That's not terrible though. You can, you know, in small size, that's pretty good to see what that is. Darth Maul Zabrak. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, what is this? Gigantified, beautiful Kookaburra. Leaning Tower of... Oh, true. Not going... Too bad I'm not going to... Well, what if they don't have a Leaning Tower of Pizza Hat? Or pizza. Sorry, not pizza. They could have a pizza hat too, and I would wear that as well. Brand new at making art. No, I completely... I understand. I didn't say it looked terrible. I don't know who Zabrak is. Wait, sorry, this is not a mashup. Is Darth Maul's last name Zabrak? Is Maul his middle name? I thought that was a mashup between two things. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not as cool as you people who know. I thought you had Darth Maul and somebody mashed together. I'm silly. Okay, now I see. That's still kind like it looks like him. Now I don't know what you mean. That's not bad. That's awesome. Wait, do I have... Hang on a second. I can show you the first emotes I ever made myself, I think. If I have them loaded. Might still have them loaded. Where is me? Where are my own emotes? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I do! One there. That one. And... any other ones? No. No, I had other people make them. Okay. So for context, this is like one of my first ones I made myself, which was... I clipped over... I think this was me. So I've done a cosplay as Torbjorn, and I'm pretty sure I just copied this. I don't have the actual other ones that I made myself. They were just like cutouts of my head as like the cosplays that I've done. They're terrible. The upload was terrible. They looked horrible. But now I have started making my own. I've gotten some confidence up. Let me just grab that. Look at these boys. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one. This one, this one, this one. Look at my fish. Beautiful fish. They're all my guys. So I've gotten way better, and also started animating too. So you will get there. You will be this level very shortly. You just gotta keep practicing at it. Papa, you'll have an animator on your hands. Yeah, thank you. I only just did them this week. Otherwise, prior to that, I've just had a lot of people like make me some. again, where I've paid them for it too, because I'm like, I don't even know how to make, like, back 5 years ago, when I first started, you actually had to physically make the emotes 36 by 36, 58 by 58, and 112 by 112 yourself. So you had to manually, like, resize every one of them. I didn't know how to do that. I have no idea. Don't make me do that. So anytime that I, like, made the file smaller, it would make the image crap. Now we can upload them and they're okay, but I completely understand. Yeah, having a hard time with all that stuff. I didn't make that copy. That one is Zombody. Zombody made that one. It's a very cute little carp. Because everyone kept making fun of my own jiggly butt carp. This guy. Because they said it didn't look like his ass. I was like, what do you mean? That's Magikarp throwing his butt around. What are you talking about? Anyway, I got made fun of, and then Zombody very kindly stepped in and said, I can make you a better emote. Don't worry about it. And he made me that one. And then I replaced the one that was being made fun of, and people threw a fit and were like, no, we still need to have the bad one too. And I was like, what do you mean? You told me this was crap. What are you talking about? Jiggly carpet, the carpet that puts everyone to sleep. Ah! No. No. Could it be? Is that what I called it? Jiggly? Cobtail? Oh, no. Oh, dear. No. I was gonna say it looks like something else, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It's him just wiggling his butt around. Because I thought I could make twerking emotes. But apparently I can't. Thanks for that. Scarf. Oh, man. But yeah, don't worry about it. We'll start somewhere and you're doing great. And you're tracing your own images and stuff like that. Got your own ideas. You'll get it. Luck for luck. No worries, Juju. Thank you. What is the time? Oh my god, 5 hours? Holy crap. I was like, if Juju's going to work, we've been gone for a long time. You thought you could make it? No. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I see it. It's okay. We're both bad at making asses being thrown in circles. So that's something we can improve on. I think that's kind of endearing though. Because it's like, here's my ass twerk, and it's like, yes. It's fine, it's fine. We're both bad at it. Don't worry about it. Oh, what program are you, like, getting into as well? Twerking about good. I know, Kay. I know. Back in my day, in the long time ago. That's also, I had to look up the TOS stuff on a bunch of things the other day because I was like, what am I allowed to draw in an emote? Like, what are we okay with putting out there? The guidelines, kind of weird to find. You have to click on three different pages, but they do state pretty clearly what you can't have. I had to change one of the image. I had to change the image You used GIMP, but Poppet and some others are trying to get. Yes, Creed. That's what I use. Do it. Do it. It's free. It's totally free. It's very it doesn't have the same functionality of some things, say like Photoshop, right? But whatever, it works. And it is free. You will have I guess you're using mouse and keyboard, which I used for a fair number of years too, before I got a drawing tablet. So, you know, we all start off somewhere, and that one is completely free. You can donate to the people who make it, but it is a very, very, very good program for free. The good old time. I know, yes. Long time ago. I mean, I did start streaming 2020, so 6 years ago. A while ago. Back when COVID was massive. We were all kind of stuck at home because I didn't have conventions to go to. You brace yourself with suspense. Amazing. And Google Drawings, nice. GIMP is fantastic. I've used GIMP for... I downloaded it. I actually don't think I did use it for anything. I downloaded GIMP and I downloaded Inkscape to make files for costumes, and then just never got around to using. I used Inkscape, I think, once, and I was trying to use GIMP for something, but I think it was a bit too confusing for me, to be perfectly honest. Because I can't remember what I was trying to use it for. I might have been trying to trace something, and it wasn't doing exactly what I was hoping it would do. Anyway. Android tablet that works. Oh, awesome. Easy. Yeah, great. Well, some people go for, what is it? Apple iPads. And that has like a program on it too. Procreate, I think it is. Because it already comes on the iPads. I think do Android tablets have something program on it already? Learn to navigate GIMP pretty good. That's good. Well, you know what? Also, if you found a program that works for you anyway, like, just go for it. I got Krita because so my friends wanted me to do a Artist Alley booth with them one year. And they were like, yeah, let's all get it. Let's all do Krita. It'll be amazing. We'll sell so many things. We'll be rich. We'll be famous. We'll be awesome. And I was like, yeah, okay. Let me get up to speed with you guys. I'm not as good of an artist as you guys. I'm not fast. I need time. And then we all downloaded it. We all did like one image, and then none of them wanted to do the Comic-Con that was coming up. I was like, okay, look, guys, I've ordered keychains. We can try out keychains. I've ordered what else did I get? Stickers, I think. Keychain stickers. There was something else too. Pins. I ordered pins too because I was like, people love pins and Apple pins. Let's do all of that. And so I did a massive order of like what do you call it? Test pieces, I guess. and showed them all. I was like, okay, these are the kind of things that we can do. This will be really fun. And then yeah, they all were like, oh, actually, well, we don't have enough time. Nah, we're not gonna do it. And I was like, bitch, what do you mean? I just got all of these things because I thought we wanted to do a stall. Thank God we didn't do a stall together, because that would have been like money I would have had to outlay to give to them to get that place, and they just weren't invested in it. So you feel pretty low energy. Oh no, Barisa, I'm sorry. That's not great. You need what puts you in your happy place? And would you take chocolate? Do you read? Do you have a book? No, you can't read. Not that you can't read, but your eyesight's not great. Sorry. That's a silly question. I know, I'm sorry, Kay. I'm an idiot. No, I don't mean to be. I can't shut up. Sorry, Barisa. It's just because I like to read, which is why I was like, yeah, other people do too. Silly me. Carving? Would carving be your happy spot, Barisa? Or nah? You still don't understand how enamel pins work? Oh, wait, do you mean like why they're popular? Or how they make them? So the ones that I ordered... Actually, I don't think I ordered enamel pins in the end. I think I ordered like buttons or something. Because enamel pins, you could only order a set amount. So you could only order like 200. And that was going to be like $500 or something like that to do that. And I was like, ooh, I don't think we're that invested. Thank God I didn't do that. Because, haha, turns out they weren't that invested after all. Embroidery machines that make emotes into patches, kind of, yeah! Yeah, that's kind of cool to, like, turn them into little collectible items like that. Where is my little... There it is. Found you. Come here. You don't have the problem all day? No, it's true, it's true. But I did remember... I'm a sausage though. I just didn't want you to be like, no, I can't read, remember? Like, true. Whoops. You're right. It just came out silly. I know it's hard to change files into like embroidery files that you can use, like from watching people do it a whole bunch. Like, I know that that's a pain in the butt. There's a lot of work. Oh, no, itchies. No. No. Well, maybe you just need to, like, sit back for a little bit. Not stress out too much. Enjoy some time for yourself. This one. Oh, what about nail binding? The itchies also don't help with that. Because I can get that too. Oh, there you go. You're ready to go. Wait, what's the projects that you have going on now? Is it still fingerless gloves? Are you okay? You right? What did you do? You got some fairies in your mouth? Okay. Hi, Boulder. Boy, you're right. Longest belts you have seen in the shop, fake leather and not long enough. Ugh. How long do you need it to be? I've got... Oh yeah, that's right. I fixed the shoulder seagull. I put a big belt on that. Which I haven't added to the hat, really. Whoops. But it is there. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, we're getting there. In one corner. Definitely making it all very apparent that the leaves are all there. Bum 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 ba bum dum dum bum. $120 centimeters. No, I don't need inches. 120 centimeters is what I need. So a meter and 20 centimeters. Yeah, I guess that's not super long, huh? I know some places in Australia that you can probably get like a full actual leather belt from. Because a lot of like leather places have a pre-stamped like leather blanks where it has some patterns on it, or you can get plain ones too. You don't really have to do anything to it. Some of them already dyed. You can just put a belt end on it. Purple's fingerless gloves are almost done, but you have them for when you're out in public transport. Okay. Yeah, I get that with projects like that, and you're like, well, I'm not really getting anywhere with this, and I can't show people this, so and if you're not seeing the progress, just makes it kind of like hard to want to motivate yourself to work on it, right? Slow going. Don't know if you want to start a new project. What's like small and you can get it done quickly? Taking a pic of every time you work on it? Show how things are in. Yeah, true, okay. Sometimes that does help. Because you're like, I haven't really done anything, and then you look at it, you're like, okay, actually, yes, I have. Never mind. Kind of like how you showed off your like sunflower cross stitch as it was going together, right? Because like that was good to see that you're like, this is where I was at, and this is how much stuff I've done now. It's like, oh yeah, you can see that a lot of like when the leaves were getting put in. You can actually see a difference, even though you're like, it's not a lot. It did make a vast difference. Get something shareable soon. Ah, it's all good. Yeah. I mean, it looked awesome when you could go back on it and be like, ah, yes, there I am. I have done some work on it. Yay! Pew, 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 pew. What kind of frame did you put it in the end? We need to lino cut that one. Yoink. Bum-ba-dum. Curvy wood with green and yellow two-step matting. Okay. Came out nice. Yeah. Was it green and yellow? Was that the stain? Several smaller hexagons and crafted cardigan. That sounds not small. A cardigan. You're like, I have other ideas I could do. One would be several smaller hexagons to make a whole ass jumper. Or a pillow or an Easter egg or a hat or 2 more projects so I don't have the... Oh no. Yep, that sounds like a lot. An Easter egg sounds fun. Could that be your whole... Oh no, my thing at the start of stream was make sure you finish off a project for the weekend. Don't start new projects for the weekend. That's not what we're advocating here. I should be like, no, finish something. Although, actually, if you could start and finish it over the weekend... A whole Easter egg for Easter? Cardboard matting inside. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Got you. Sounds beautiful, though. Nice and comfy casual looks. You're welcome. It's not always comfy and casual. But I try. Not always mayhem free, but it's mostly okay. I will, a disclaimer, seagulls do get played here a bunch. But that is okay. And sometimes we do a lot of charity things, which does make it go a bit crazy. But usually, we're pretty, you know, much like this, where we try and work on something and talk about some stupid shit along the way. Put your needles away. I'm sorry, but if you can start and finish it during the weekend, you know, that's fine. I'm just trying to say, it is a long weekend. Get one project finished. I have 3 things sitting beside me that need to get done, which I would love to do. One of them is a sewing project, which I definitely need to get out of the way. Because I've been sitting on it for too long. Thanks for the... That's okay too. The good one. Good. Look. I just want to say, yes, mostly it's a good chill space, but it can get heckers. Because I have been told before, it's like, oh, yeah, it's good, but sometimes it's really noisy. I'm like, yeah, I understand.
Chat.
PD! What hat would you like? Don't give me that. Don't give me that little raven.
No, what the hell?
Magikarp, amazing.
Why did you guys say wintergreen?
Where is he?
It's not.
Over here. Do you know? So my parents watch the
It's Queen.
Instagram reels sometimes because that's what they've got. And they're usually like, "Oh, you're always wearing some sort of fish hat." I'm like, yeah. Look, it's true. I'm sorry. They're like, "No, it's fine. It's funny." Get about in the garden, make a difference. Ooh, what have you got to do? Some weeding and stuff, or I currently only have the garden beds and dirt. So we're doing fine on the keeping it, keeping it nice and well tended at the moment. Haha, you don't have to be well tended if it's not even there. Thanks for cream. Oh man, I got made fun of for my Discord thingy today too. Because it was like, Discord, don't you know that you're like slapping your face with shaving cream? No, actually, was that real cream? I think it was real cream. Like, yeah, and also random rebar. Oh, concreting as well. Oh, that's a rough bit that you have to do when you're in your garden. But if you get it completed, might not have to do it. I also have a bag you could now... Oh, there you go. Now bind further. Good. Have we settled on a project then? I know, so little time. Yeah, there are so many things that you could, like, try and get done, hey. That's why I said just one. Just do one. Just focus on getting one thing completed. It doesn't have to be all of them, but accomplishment. You'll feel happy. It looks so good when it's done. Yeah, I bet. And just do a lot of things when you put a lot of time and effort into it, right? Well, that was fast. Was it just one phone call? Welcome back. Oh, okay. Call an insurance company. Oh, yep. Oh, hopefully that went well. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, it's nearly been 6 hours. Jesus. I know it doesn't look like we've done a hell of a lot. But we have. Nearly done a whole corner. And we swivel knifed out a bit too. So like, seeing the difference between those two, here it is all kind of like pushed up. This will all dry out as well. But we can see all of the where the water's soaked into it more is all of our points where we've like dug into it, as opposed to this bit where we've just swivel knifed it out. Ah, it's gonna look so good. More on that leather project than you? I would expect so. I'm the only one here. You're not here, Barisa. You can't do this on the leather project. Silly. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put more of this like texture in everywhere as well, because it looks like sticks, which I think is kind of cool. Alright, let's see if I can't finish out all of this area over here. Oh, hello. What you doing? Did you just go outside? Yeah? Where's your thingy? There it is. Boy. My hospital is in network versus out of network, so sometimes I have to be... Ooh. Oh, for like surgeries and things? Ooh. Yeah, okay. I remember trying to phone around and figure that stuff out to be like, what do they cover? I don't even know. We didn't end up getting the surgery done though, because we couldn't find anywhere. Anyway, it wasn't urgent. It was just, you know, one of those things. Makes you want a Swiss roll? Oh, yeah, because it looks all swirly. But Jack, how cool is it that this is made out of like raw hide? That they've just put resin all over it. Isn't that neat? I think that's so fun. It's better than the wacky smackies that I was using. And I also couldn't use the skateboard ones that I had because they split. I smacked them too hard. This one has been really good. It hasn't chipped off in like any bad ways yet. I mean, it might still get a whole project covered in resin yet, but it's been really versatile so far. I've done a couple projects with it. It's really good. Also, it's not too hefty as well for me. Like, I don't hurt my hand too much. Should stop making that motion. You would cut out leaves from other leather and put it on that one. Never expected that you would. No! Don't be silly! No, of course. No. So like if I was to like stick other pieces, so it's not a bad idea to put other pieces of leather like on top of this. You would have to sew into it though, and you would probably lose your integrity of like this guy back here if you've got to punch a bunch of holes in it. Like if I did it such an intricate design like this and then sewed into it, you would put a bunch of holes in that. Not useful. But if we're doing this, we can make it way more detailed and then we just spray over it and dye it. Turns out way better. You're a big fan of rawhide mallets? They're so good. Oh, can only be in Illinois unless an emergency. So, confusing. Blah. Rolling roll. Is that what this looks like? Nom nom nom. Rolled rawhide, delicious. They are an option in smithing where you typically use... Oh, really? You like using the resin ones better? Do you tend to find that it, like, chunks away and splits or anything? Or is it pretty decent? Because, like, I've done those mallets that you can get from Amazon. They're garbage, by the way. Much lower weighted stuff, right, for accents. Yeah. So I could have done garment leather over it and glued it on, but you don't always, like, it's not always going to stay attached, even if you use like cement, rubber cement and that kind of thing. It would be fine, but didn't want it to lose its like niceness, because I'm assuming Barisa, though very crafty, potentially wouldn't be able to like repair something like that. Even you could probably just glue it down again, but I want to make sure that you can keep it maintained as well. Is raw something you can snack on? I don't recommend it. You probably could. Maybe don't eat resin. Bad idea. Wrapped around in leather, we make art together. Only one time to die. Oh. Use case is so different from yours. Mallet into red. Oh, yeah, fair. Chipping isn't really a thing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say no. So the ones that I'm saying are garbage, do I have one? I think I chucked it out. So I've gone through a lot of mallets. Because I smack a lot of things, right? Oh, I do have. Uh-huh. These ones. They're good for beginning, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna poo-poo anybody who uses them and says that they're fantastic and amazing and the best thing ever. But my issue that I have with these guys is that they undo. This one is brand new, so it's not going to do that. They undo from here because it's threaded into it, and everything falls out, and then I can't get it back together again. And then this stuff, whatever this is, plastic, just freaking chips out of it like no tomorrow, and I can't use it. So I don't like these ones. These are bad. For me, I don't like them. For me, I should say. Again, not poo-pooing on anybody's use of stuff. Hey, all slides. Oh my god, you did it. Good job. Look at that ass work. Aw, that's cute. You did good. GG's. Don't smack me if you ever do that. I won't, Barisa. It's fine. I've got this one. I also have a jewelry hammer too. That one might be better. I don't know. But I do like this one. This is my favorite. I picked this up on a whim, actually. Last time I went to the leather shop, I was just like, oh, bugger it. I'll just buy one of these guys and see if they're worth it. They are. Imagine. Good job, Dawn. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. You finished a project for the weekend. More than the rest of us have done. What are you working on this weekend? Jack, are you going to be streaming yourself, or dunno? Have you set up all your stuff for streaming inside? Or are you still trying to figure that out? A jewelry. You are a gem. That's true. Yes. I'll go with yes. I know. Jeweler's hammer. Well, it's to slam in, what did... Oh, because... Okay. Do you want me to show... I love knives and hammers. Oh. Check for dogs. All good. Come out. All right, you ready? Boop. This is my favorite. Well, not my favorite, but because so I've got eyelets that I was having some issues with, and the jeweler's hammer has this nice ball on the end of it, and it can get into eyelets and just like beep, 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 smash the back of them into where they're meant to be without me having a setter, which I'm like, oh, I feel invigorated. I love it. But also it's got this flat steel bit as well for smacking in studs, rivets. Yeah, eyelets though, love it. Don't ask me what jewelers actually use it for. I have it. 20 more books. Holy crap. 20 more books to go? Oh my god. Of like random things that you want to make fan art of? Correct tool to get the exactly. Well, it's funny, the kind of things that you don't think about. I don't even remember what clued me into, maybe because I was looking at hammers. I think I was, oh, you know what? I initially bought it for the flat to smack on stitches. So if you want to flatten out some of your stitches for things like wallets and stuff, you can flatten these out after you've done things with it to make sure that they get set in. I bought it for that, and then I realized, oh, there's the ball on the back. And now I just use them for eyelets instead. How many books are left in the timeline? 20. Ah! Modern book talk slides. Oh, okay. Oh my god. How many do you think you get through normally? Oh, I was working on this bit. Silly me. Get you slammed out. New ideas for format. Okay. Oh, you do one book talk a week. Oh, right. This is for like your stream that you do as well, right? Of that. Oh, that's fun. I see. So you kind of like walk people through each of the books. Ah, okay. Part of your Sunday stream. Oh no. Sunday is soon upon us. Ooh, that reminds me. I do have an image that I need to make. Shoot. Thanks for the reminder. Giving tidbits about, oh, okay. I'm trying to encourage people to read the books. That's cute. Oh, that's really fun. Also gives you something different to do on stream too, huh? Which, like, I'm eternally grateful for getting involved in the, like, brick building community. I haven't done many, but I've done some. And that's been a lot of fun. To just have something else. Because not, you know, you don't always have something to be working on at all times, right? A book talk at the end of stream. Right. Oh, what are you reading now to your viewers? Talk about life of an artist type theme. Oh, okay. Little fires everywhere. Alright, I think I've heard of that. How different. Ah, yes, we're all poor struggling art. What do you mean by? Oh, right. You're moderator in Dawn's channel. Right. You're all there. Do you know, okay, guys, let me put out a PSA here. If ever you see pie in anyone's channel, that means that they're a good human. And probably a pretty fun time. Because I feel like everywhere I go, and Pi is usually a goddamn moderator, I'm like, must be okay over here. Good judge of character. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I think it's hilarious that I just, like, see you and I'm like, okay, this must be right then. Bobbit mentioned it before too, was just like, this guy gives you the greatest recommendations of people. Good to know. Your litmus test is Miro? Yeah, fair. You're like, oh, Miro's here. Okay, it must be alright then. Oh god. It's so funny, right? Because when you're just like, let me just suss this channel out. Oh, okay, I see someone I know. Excellent, we're all good. But Pi is also a moderator in a lot of different channels too. Oh, I'm the first streamer that both Minty and Poppet knew. I get around in a lot of different places. Did you also know that I used to moderate 40 different channels? Which is how I got known. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream myself. And so I was, yeah, I went and did more streaming than moderating. Yeah, look, it wasn't active, but yeah, I was active in at least 3, like all the time. And then I did a lot of charity work with a lot of the US side of Twitch, so I know quite a few US people through doing that as well. So I owe a lot of stuff to the early days of Twitch for that kind of thing. You took Poppet here and to Jelly, so both of you thank for Poppets. Oh, good, great. Did you do art share? No, I haven't done art share yet. No, but you know what? We should probably think about it because it is 12:30, past midnight. As much as I want to keep going all night long, maybe I should not go all night long. Maybe I should save some for the coming weeks. Do you guys want to do Archer now? No, yes, look. I owe a lot of things to early days of Twitch. One streamer in particular who doesn't stream anymore, unfortunately. But she definitely connected me to a lot of different people, and yeah. I'm sad that they're not streaming anymore. But they never made partner themselves, and sometimes that's like, people put silly expectations on that kind of thing. Like, if I'm not partner in a year, I'm just gonna quit. And that's kind of what she was thinking. She was like, I'm not gonna get anywhere, I'm not gonna, you know, do anything with this. She was like really up there though. It's kind of sad. Wait, where do I put where does Steve mention pictures go? There's a general one, isn't there? In there. Put it in general, you sausage. All night long. I don't think you want me to go on. No. How did they get out? Well, they just ended the stream one day and never came back. Is that what you want to do to your community? They were just kind of like, yeah, not feeling it, hey, and then never came back. Never said anything. We're just like, I'm done. That's it. Darth Maul inspired sketch. Oh, I think it's an art. You're not on my Discord. Oh, hang on a second. Let me grab that for you. Bing. Dunskies. There's a bit of hoopla that you have to go through though to get in there. It's to keep the bots out. Some people are just not. She was though. Like she was enigmatic. She like. She was all the things, but put a silly expectation on trying to be a partner. And it just never worked out. Some people just like to watch. Oh. I mean, it is true. Yeah, there. Some people probably aren't for that sort of thing. I do see it on Reddit a lot too, where they're just like, "I'm not getting anywhere," and it's like, you don't think about that kind of thing. Dumped it on live stream. Oh my god! Fine. All right, let's do the share then. Oh, because I've taken all your time up for like 6 hours already. What the hell? Thank you guys for being here, though. A lot of you were here pretty much the entire time. Crazy. I love doing art stuff. Especially silly art stuff. But that's not silly art stuff, that's barista art stuff. Alright, let me also just scoop up all of these little leather doodads off of my desk. Okay. Wonderful. Bring this over here. Friends and such that you just want. Yeah, I know. And it's like, it's the same for, viewers who used to be around that time too. Like, you would spend a lot of time with a lot of different people from then. It's kind of sad that they're not around anymore, but obviously life goes on outside of Twitch, and some people, you know, just stop cold turkey and get out. But yeah, there are a lot of people from streamers too. Even there was a whole woodworkers club as well. I don't think that they're. I mean, I also don't know. I've not been that side for a while now. Craftsman Guild, I think they were. Blacksmiths, they're all not on anymore. Some still are. Not everyone though. Just like to join in a conversation and make new friends. Oh, that's fair. Let me get this as well. Put it in my general. Wait a second. Have you... Where are you at? Have you accepted? You did. Very good. And did you also select a role for yourself, Dawn? No. Select a crafter's role if you can. See that channel. And next time you'll be able to put it into the crafting area. You didn't do a role. That's okay. I understand. Alrighty, so I guess we'll go to general, otherwise I will forget. Ah, cute. Okay, let me go down here, and then let me bring up this guy, make sure that we're in the right spot. Yeah. Oh, yes, right over my face. Very good. Ah, excellent, Discord Archer. Also, if I click on this, how big does that make that? Oh, yeah. All right. Had the blacksmith conversation. You have one to recommend me? Yes! What blacksmith have you got to recommend me? I've got one to recommend you. This one shows feet. Not all the time, but sometimes. You didn't do a role. Somewhat interesting, the peps that pass through interaction in the world. Yeah, right, because you're like, oh, I wonder what they're doing now. Kind of like, yeah, you're fine. Also, you can select craft as well, and that should open up the art area for you too. Yeah, so like I think about the people that were first in my streams when I first started up as well a lot, because they were here pretty much all the time, and then they left after I started to gain more viewers, which I was like a bit sad about. But they also kept telling me the reason, like, I like to talk to small creators because I get one-on-one interaction, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. And then just one day they stopped, and I was like, why though? That seems silly. If you've made a connection with somebody, why not just stay? I don't know. Anyway, all right. So, Dawn, what did you say this was? This is your Darth Maul. Darth Maul inspired sketch. Oh, there we go. Okay, so did you started this one out with GIMP as well, and then you cleaned it up into that emote that you already did? You did that too? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, that's okay. Next time you'll know to like shove those in there. It's all good. Did it on paper first. Oh, wait. No, because this is all still digital stuff here. So we've got like, this is the face, the Darth Maul face up here. And then we did the body as well. Oh, you can't see my arrows. God damn it. Ah, I'm still very interactive. It is just a thing that people do, I think. They would prefer to be the only one in the chat. Which I'm like, I don't know. How are you able to keep bouncing around to different people? But I don't know if they're even around anymore. You know? Infinity Painter after all right. So then you cleaned it all up and then you added it as an emote. That's really cool. No, cute. Can't do it from phone. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll grab it. I just don't want to forget it, because usually I'll go to the art area and then I'm like, oh, nothing else anywhere else, and I forget that obviously like there's the general spot and the live stream chat as well. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I try. I want to be as one-on-one as I can be, but also inclusive of everybody and that kind of thing too. It just hurts sometimes when someone's like, okay, I'm out because you're too big, and it's like, what do you mean? What about me though? Like, the channel, whatever. Me though. Ah, God. Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in, but oh my God, look at this face. I didn't mean to zoom in on that. Oh God. Okay. Let's go down here. So we had live stream. Oh, look at that. Juju shared with us. Okay, look at this beautiful piece as well, by the way. This is what Juju's been working on while we've been streaming. Meow, honestly. So this is why I was like, ooh, this purple is beautiful. That's a really nice like gradient color on that. The lavenders and the mauve, meh. And the other purple as well. All the purples together. And they're massive. Well, I don't think I have a massive channel. I think I'm actually quite small. But anyway, it's fine. This is before. This is not this year. They left in the first year that I was streaming. It is what it is. Amazing colors on it. Yeah, this is, and you've got. Wait, Juju, have you got an update on how far through you are of this? So this is a present that they're making for their friend for Stanley Cup. It's a holder for it, basically, like a little baggie that you can carry. Like, this is a really good idea, especially if you're going to be at like festivals or that kind of thing, and you want to carry your cup around, but you don't necessarily want to put it in a bag. That's as of now. Wait, this picture now? Always wonder how they do color gradient thing. Well, they just randomly put the different colors on there, right? They'd start off with the lighter bit, and then as they dye it, they put the darker pieces on there. I think that's how it works. Taking yarn to the next dimension. Yeah, this purple is beautiful. But also it's purple, so of course. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's where you've stopped. And this is what it looks like on the cup itself. A cup for a cup, exactly. Which, is that a Stanley Cup? Or is that what do they call the fake ones? Fanley Cup? Fansley Cup? Why did I say dimension? No, Wombat did though. But that's clever. Okay. Wait, where's the picture? Oh, here. So this is what you're aiming for. Oh. Why did I not think that it would be tied up like that? I just thought you would... Could you not still do a, like here, in this area? Would you not still be able to oh yes, you can see my pointer now. Yeah, there we go. Would you not still be able to do a piece that goes all the way around anyway without doing this tie-up part? Because, like, if you're sliding your cup in there, I don't think you need to have a tie like that. Because it's just like one row, right? 3 feet tall, 3 feet tall? That's nearly as tall as me. That's not true. 35 pounds and very shiny. Is it Kay? I feel like you're lying to me. Tire a juice sling hitch, but wow. You just don't want it to get stretched out. I don't think it would though. Because you're essentially just ducking the cup into that area there. Honestly, it's a really cool, like, look at the stitches on that though. That's gonna be quite that'll look really awesome. Not gonna lie, that'll look cool. But anyway, but you know, up to you with your following your pattern stuff. I don't know. I thought for some reason that you'd still be able to do the collar bit up the top. I love that I'm just the tiny little thingy in the phone, though. Thank you for that. All right, and then we've got pie. What am I working on while listening? Making a new steam pipe to a small black engine which drives a fairground organ. My God. Pie. What the hell? This looks like a lot of... It's very pretty, though. The gold on that, too. And the red. That's so cool, right? Wait a second. Oh my God. Hold, please. I've been doing this wrong this entire time. 1 minute. Let me just boop, 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 boop. What if I did... Oh. That's not it. What if I just did this? Amazing. Now we can have it super huge and I don't have to hide. Yay! Can I guess what this is? What do you mean? Can I guess what this is? You said steam engine that runs an organ. Is that not what this is? Pretend to make a replica of that, right? It's huge. What am I guessing that it's part of? Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, oh my God, this looks like, you know, okay. Have you seen, I mean, like Flubber, but also those not react shows, but basically like it just, you set off a thing and it keeps going and you hit a bunch of random different things. Anyone? What? Like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? What are we guessing it is? Center of a set of galloping horse. Oh, like a... Oh my god, what do they call that? A carousel? Boilermaker needs certification? Yeah. Oh wow, okay. That is intense. Why does it say Last Meadow on my Discord? What is that about? Am I the Last Meadow? The photo player? As in the things that like you would set off a thing and it like cascades down kind of thing? Like a carousel, but not exactly like a carousel. Galloping horses ride. I don't think I've ever seen that. They run the opposite way? Okay, but you know what the fun part about this is? Where is it? This thingy. It goes up and down, right? And it spins. I would love to watch that going. Oh, that's so fun. I wouldn't know the first thing about fixing it, but that's kind of cool. Did they remember you, Pi? Were they like, oh yeah, that's right, you're that guy that comes all the time. Fill up water balloons to make the horses run carnival game? Oh, is that what you mean? Thank you, Pi. Hold on a second, I need to... What's a photo player? Oh. Oh, like it has those cutout bits in it and it goes on a spinny dially thingy. Right. The thing with the balls. Yes, I like the thing with the balls. It looks great. All right, we don't have anything in general crafts. Nothing in cosplay. Did anyone... Oh, my fish. Wait, have I... I'm pretty sure I have shown the fish. Yes, I have. Oh my god, Roscoe. Amazing. All right, we had Remus. Oh, there's all my fish. So Remus was doing a... Oh my god, the paint by numbers. This is so intricate. And you can't see the... Okay, so my... Oh my gosh, okay. My thing about paint by numbers has always been, like, would you be able to see the number through the paint? And, like, would that be off-putting to paint on? Oh, you can kind of see a number there, I guess. But I suppose if you put enough layers down on it, you wouldn't be able to. What is this going... Oh, it's going to be an elephant. Holy crap. That's so cool. Wow. All right. Bring back the paint by numbers then. That's amazing. Yeah, this is going to be awesome because I guess it shows you as well to put where to put your shading, like your highlights and your lowlights and all that kind of stuff. We'll get a picture when it's built up. And yeah, please do. Please show. I do want to see what what it's all part of, or even a video, like a little thing of how it works. Thinner watercolor type stuff, yes, but not with opaque mediums. Yeah, I don't know. I've always, I guess, because I figure that the kits come with like crappy paint anyway. But I don't have crappy paint. I've got good paint. So what am I being weird about? Oh, I can't wait for that to keep going, Remus. That's gonna look awesome. Bullfish. Okay, this is the fish before I ruined it. I mean, improved it. Wink, wink. We'll see how it goes over the weekend. Hopefully I haven't foobarred it up, but this is where we were at. I've added some more stuff to it. I think it's dry now too, maybe. It's still a bit squidgy. Maybe not. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Oh, don't. Oh my god, don't zoom in on all the fish. We're probably going to make this guy, the Bob, that's behind me. Can I not zoom in on that? No, I can't. The Bob Ross one into an emote as well, because he is very silly, and we may as well, right? We've got all these cool little carps. I think they'll be fun. All right, we had Betty in here before, who was well, actually, they raided in yesterday, and we did show this off yesterday as well. Oh, yay, 5 hours. Yippee! Okay. So let me shout out Betty as well. So they were given these, they did these as redeems. These are all Pokemon that their community made. So I don't remember if they said that it was part of like them doing a description and then they just made them. But oops, it is something that they were offering to their community. So we've got a fire ghost type, which is like a little otter and very cute. And then, oh, you can't see it, my face is in the way, but down here is like a little size chart as well. You probably see it in a bunch of the other pictures actually, but they're a beautiful, beautiful artist as well here on Twitch. Grass and ground. It's like Venus flytrap kind of thing. Actually, that one's a work in progress. I don't think that they've done anything else on it now. Then we have this one. Oh, these 3, I should say, because there's actually 3 here. Which I love the glowy effect on the like face and on the wings too. I've been trying to emulate this kind of glowy effect as well. It's really difficult. It's so hard to get it right and to get it clean as well. Because obviously, like, you need to be able to put it over. If you want to make a shirt or something out of this, you need to have like the glowy outer bit. Can we see it here? Zoom. No, but you can see it on the horn facey bit here. So in this part here, there's like a little glowy shadow, and that's the parts that you have to kind of be a little bit wary of if you want to put it over something else, because you got to make sure it's you know, cleaned up and not on a black background, because it looks weird. It's the whole thing. I've tried. I've tried. And also for like logos and stuff, but they've done a really good job in all of these instances. Like, it's not even glowy on the out, like those wings don't even have a little glowy shadow. The hell? Oh, they're just so good. All right, and we got this little dude, Skullotov. Cute little parakeet. And also, yeah, there's a size comparison there. So there's the human, and there's the little guy, the little Pokemon sitting there. I think that's a really, really neat idea that they've added that into that. Yeah, right. They're so clever. Amazing work. All right, then we've got... Oh, what is this? Systems check. 16 by 12. Oil on canvas has been a huge challenge, both intentionally... oh, no. Unintentional challenge. Uh-oh. 2... Oh, back injuries, bout of diverticulitis, and a workshop too cold to use. 3-month time frame that has taken. Pilot is your old friend Deepak. Aww. Oh, no idea you've painted this. Oh, that's so cool. Amazing. Oh my god. Okay, we've got a couple of photos here. Look at this. Look. Look! This is Roscoe! Holy crap. Who we kicked into gear just before and said, get your stuff done! Do your thingies! Wait, what? Why is it telling me... Oh! Twitch! Jacques! I have followed you before. What do you mean I've not? Screw you, Twitch. Anyway, apparently, I believe I had followed you. It said I hadn't filled out the heart, Roscoe. I'm sorry. I have, but anyway, whatever. I have been there before too. Gasp! I know, Jacques, how dare. Okay, whatever. Twitch just does it. Don't worry about it. We ignore when it decides to do that with us. Anyway. Wait. So, did you Bob Ross this as well? Did you do a wet background for these clouds? Or did you just hang on? Can we figure it out? I think you did. We've got some nice lines with the white blending into the blue. And then we've got some what is this, cornfields or something over here? Smooth. Very good. Yeah, Roscoe painted that. Yeah, you did wet on wet. Yeah. Which is a technique I'd not known about until I followed a Bob Ross painting, and I was like, oh, of course oils like to blend into oils. I'm a silly sausage. But yeah, look at all this beautiful like work with the face as well. Portraits difficult to do. And then like making everything look shiny, metally, even the badge here. I think your friend will really love this. That's so nice. Airfield apron and some, yeah, look at that with the little glowy lights. The little landing strip. I was like, what do they call that? Landing strip. Painted every known shade of purple. Really? Amazing. Ah, it's so nice. How big? You said 16" by 12. Wait, I can do that, I think. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, that's decent sized. Okay, it's not huge. As a pixel scale. Okay, great. First of all, wonderful picture. And then we've got, here it is here, in, like, so that we can beat the AI accusations, right? Of being like, oh, there it is in the studio. So, painted, sitting on the easel, but also, there it is in comparison to the keyboard. How cool is that? Ah, yeah, that's, you got so much detail into a small space as well. You know, like, I like painting bigger pictures because I can put good detail into massive canvases, but this is tiny. Massive movement for scale, yeah. There they are, right there. Oh, so good. If you've not seen Roscoe's other work as well, because we've had the race car driver, right, was one of the other ones that you put in there too. Just go back in the art section because there are quite a number of very nice pictures in there too. Oh, amazing, Roscoe. Cannot sing your praises enough. Okie dokie. Actually, I need to double check. Oh, there we go. We've got some. Vest is pretty big. Oh my god. Look at all this nail binding. Who's putting time out there? Have to get going. No worries. Dawn, appreciate you. Thank you for all the 1 biddies. I hope you have a good day and a good long weekend too. If we don't see you otherwise, let me know if there's any games and stuff that you guys are putting on. I might join if I'm free. Please. This is beautiful, Barisa. By the way. All the color work in here, like I know, was this one yarn bundle that changes color, or are you changing all this color on your own? Not even half of it is visible. Oh no, I feel bad. This must be one bundle of yarn, right? This is very beautiful though. Imagine trying to paint that of so many colors. One yarn ball. Okay. Yeah, the colors are beautiful. I love the neons. Oh, is this the ones that you were using for the snake as well? Or nah. The colors are gorgeous though. Wait, I don't even think I put it all into frame with how massive it is. Look at that. It's gigantic. Is even more neon. Okay, so it was like different neon yarn that you had. Holy cannoli. Good job. That's so good. Okay, so we have Pix and... Oh my god. You're alone. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. We'll get to the horses in a minute. Oh, poor guy. You're a poor pen. We had entries from Dan as well, who has been working on a trilby hat. A cannoli hat. Is that what this is? Rainbow yarn is way more pastel. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was a bit toned down, but I was like, I don't know, maybe. No? So Dan's been working on trying to like scale the brim of the hat because he has hats that he's trying to like he's bought the pattern of this one and it ended up being way too big the last time that they made it. And now he's trying to work out the brim size to make sure that that works. I think this works a lot better though. Like that looks kind of cool on the sides there because it's meant to like flip up at the side and then have like a, not a point, but come to the front downwards, right? When you visit Italy, you get a cannoli? Fair enough. Hang on a sec, I need to double check. So I believe it's Orange Dan 76. I got it right. Hey. There we go. Somebody else who does some... Ugh, excuse me. Somebody else who does some work. Oh, also, oh my goodness. I showed Remus's work off before and then never shouted them out too. I will do that in a hot second. All right, yeah, leatherworking as well. So there you go. There's the side of the hat there. So they're trying to work out how wide the brim is in comparison to everything else. I mean, I've not had any trilby hats myself. I have no idea how they're meant to sit otherwise. I know that they're like a shorter brim that just pops up. I don't have a lot of hats. I've got a top hat, but that's not technically a top hat either. It's got like a flipped up side. I should make like a traditional one. That one's way more punky, I guess. Oh wait, I went backwards. All right, and then we've got the inside. So like that's how neat and tidy Dan's hat. Oh, also he's sewed like fabric on the inside of that too. Oh, that's clever. To try and keep your head not getting stabbed with little stitches. That totally works out. Awesome work. Oh, I'm gonna stop looking at hats. You don't need more hats. Alone. All right. So I we shared Remus's. Oh, the paint by numbers.
Chat.
Let me shout out Remus. There we go. Senshi, you little troll. While I talk about horses, how dare you? Okay, this is Lone's stable. Also, it's not even capturing all of them together. They've all been grouped into like specific horses. Alright, let me get Senshi. These are all from Umamasame, by the way. Who was asking what senshi is? Who was that? This is senshi. It just doesn't have a beard. Alright. So I don't know what he meant by he made stables for them. I thought he had made like little sections on a shelf or something for them all to sit on. Not that they were all sitting like on his couch. But this is very cute. And this is somebody who was talking about their collections that live off of camera. You can't see, but this is their messy house. There we go. Oh, I have to wait 25 seconds? You just wait. So Lone is actually joining us for ALRT on Monday. It's Monday. This coming week. 8 seconds. Rude. There, we can do that one. And they're probably going to be putting some sort of kit together. Because they do Gundams, they also do Lego. I don't think they do any other games or crafts that I know of, but you can look at their collections as well and just ask them to show. I think they also show off like their Pokemon collection and stuff too, so it's kind of fun to see very different collections. Look, they're all horsies. They're very cute. Could also, Lauren won all of these, most of these, and claw machines too, when he went over to Japan. He's kind of the claw machine god. Jelly. Look at them all. Oh. Cute. Nice one, Dale. I do like that. That's awesome. Oh, they're so cool all together. All right, do we have... Ah, we do. We have some more pets. Oh my goodness. Hasu, eldest, Boris, Achilles, Atlas, Sandy. Oh no, look at them. Oh, what a cute cat. Sitting proudly right there. I would die. Oh, another one. Oh my god, I need to pet. This one looks so soft. You're like, hey, you're not allergic to me. I'd be like, you're right, I'm not. I need a pet. Oh my god. That's a beautiful color, though, on that one. What do they call that? It's not tortoiseshell. Not ginger. Patchwork, I guess? Oh, so snuggly. Gosh, so many cats. Oh my lordy. Oh, got a little jacket on. Cutie. There's also the next photo, though, kind of reminds me of my poppers. Look! Got that little bodysuit. Ooh, that's actually quite a good one. Because it's missing the belly part, but still has all the armholes. That's a really great idea. This just reminds me of my boy. Of these little, like, belly wrap that he has to have on. So cute. What a great idea on that, too. I wonder if that's a handmade one. Kind of looks like it, huh? Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Steffi. Alright, and then we've got... Oh, Dale sending us some more cute cats. Because Dale was making a little place for them to perch on, right? Which is in the next photo. Look at that! A little cat bed suspended in the air. Oh, I bet they love that. Just hanging out on it, jumping up and down. Because, like, why not? Although, it is a bit of a worry that it's kind of... Oh, it must be in the middle of a room, actually. I'm gonna say, if this is in the middle of a hallway and you have to keep, like... Put it all the way to the top, put the cat up, put the cat back down again. Oh, they're pampered. They're living the life. Juju! They don't want you to work today. Oh my god, look at this face. Oh, this helmet is itching my face. What is going on? 6 minutes ago? Yeah, I'll put it up here. I'll give it another minute because I didn't have to get up and get it. Oh, still though, it's like, hi, Mom, you're here. Pay attention to me, please. Hello, hi, it me. And then, oh, not quite as manic as the other one, but still. Oof. Cutie. This is Jack. No, Daniel Jack, right? And then we've got Vader. Boop. I love Vader. Mostly because I've got a Pomsky too. But still, very animated. Jackson Daniel. Dang it. Close. Cutie. Oh, yeah, they definitely don't want you to work. Such happy poppers. Cute. Alright, I think that's everybody. Whoa. Oh, let me move my face out of that. Hot heck. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for sharing that. That was so cool. And we caught up on a bunch of things. Which means we gotta go find somebody. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. again. Where does the time go? Where does it even disappear to? No, Juju, you have a good day. Also, good long weekend to everybody. Oh, ooh. This might be a good place to go to, actually. So we were just talking about them. Let me just make sure that nobody else is doing anything crazy that, you know, we should support. Otherwise... Good Friday. Yeah, everybody's on today. Everyone's got the weekend off. China. No worries, Pi. Thank you for hanging out for a bit too. Like, honestly, everybody. I know you've all got stuff that you're probably up to today that you want to do your own things, but make sure you all get some projects done, get some work on things completed. Yeah, it looks like that is the place to be. Okay. As I hang on, open for Christ's sake. There we go. All right. So I want to try and support these guys as much as possible, especially during this month when they are trying to promote small businesses. Roscoe, come with me. Tell them about your website. Small businesses and you know, artists and makers all across Twitch. I don't get to read them often because usually I'm not on super late these days, but sometimes I am. So it's kind of cool to like be able to catch them when I can, and I would love to support them in whatever way that I can as well. Which means dragging you guys, reefing you guys with me. So we're gonna go check out Moko Mate, who are probably just gonna get super hype about people coming in and looking at all their stuff that they've got going on, which mostly includes in this month showing off everybody's stores and things like that. So don't be too worried if that's what they want to talk about when we get in there. All right, so this raid message. Oh, that's not even raid. This one, which is the general use one, and then this one, which is a sub command. Let me copy paste that before I forget. Bing. All right. raid here, and then go to me. Wonderful. All right. Usually, yes, I would try and target some smaller creators, because I also wanna help out smaller creators too. But they're doing it in the best way possible, which is using their partner platform to do that. So I want to give them all the love that I can. I hope you guys have a good Easter or long weekend if you don't do that. I will see you guys on Monday, unless somebody wants to do some games or something, because I'm also free. So I will catch you guys then. Look out for Discord as well. We will update when we will be live this week. I will probably be doing 3 days this week as well, because my face is great. We don't have to worry about the wisdom tooth, so we're all good. All right, I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much.